Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you, Levy. We are Honkai star railing today. I realized that, yeah, if today is my last stream for the week, then I kind of need to clear Pure Fiction in order to max out my battle pass. Yeah, because I still have a few levels to get to, and I need to get this one of getting 6 stars from Pure Fiction stages. And then that should be enough, hopefully, by the end of the week. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well today. I need to farm for Archer. Is my game quiet?
Watch over you and
No,
guide you
it
on your
is not.
path. A little more heat.
Feeling spiffy? Can you
I'm good. I finally escaped the heatwave. Nice. Yeah, I noticed you went swimming. That's fun.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
I've not been swimming in a while, actually. Or it was much longer, but I think, yeah, I don't think I've swam yet
Since you're
like
already
this summer.
Have a meal before you leave.
On the still waters of Oblivion, I weep for the departed.
Yeah, over the weekend, I'm going to be spending time with family and stuff, so it's possible that we'll go swimming at some point.
Cloudfang Dragon. Fuckface.
But thank you so much, Modulus, for the $5 donation. That's very generous of you. So that makes $30 in total that you've contributed. So yes, that does mean you get to ban a character. Yes, I'll say this like entire rotation for Pure Fiction, Memory of Chaos, and I don't know, should we also say the next Apocalyptic Shadow? That might be a bit too evil.
Guide you on your path. A little more heat.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for Oblivion.
But yeah, thank you so much, Modulus.
It too shall fall.
Let me see what MoC 12 and Pure Fiction 4 have. Yeah, to be honest, banning like certain characters would definitely like brick my account. I will say Sunday is already banned for all of the endgame stuff because I restrict myself from using any characters that have not yet had a rerun. So Sunday is just out by default. You don't have to worry about him. Oh. I tried to throw my phone onto my bed and then it kind of bounced off. That's a little awkward. 1 second. Don't worry, I did not destroy my phone. I have an OtterBox protective case, which has saved its life many an occasion. In recent years, I've been dropping my phone more often, which is kind of annoying. But thankfully, it's still working fine. And it was not the new iPhone that I just bought, which I will use for face tracking later down the road. Don't want to make it impossible, just very, very difficult. Yeah, there's definitely some options you can do. I don't have like a whole lot of heavy hitting characters. And Arlen, yeah, Arlen kind of like overpowered, not gonna lie. Playing him just turns on easy mode. But yeah, I am going to start with pure fiction. Well, if I hear being so shit, oh, that's too bad. After allies use ultimate to attack enemy targets, every enemy target hit additionally accumulates 5 grit value. Okay, so ultimate. The return of Argenti stocks, physical weakness. I don't even have Argenti. I don't know why I'm saying that. OG Castress, you mean Zila? I was maybe thinking banning Runmei, Remembrance Trailblazer, or Jiao Cho. Oh god, Jiao Cho would just like tank my Acheron team. I should wait for you to ban a character before I start. Little did you know, it's the return of the Dot team. Although I guess Runmei would, banning her would also brick that. Hold on, I will switch March to Hunt. Yeah, so like, I mean, I don't know if I should help you in your decision, but here are all my characters. I don't have, as you know, I don't have any limited Eidolons, but my Bronya is E5. And that's really the only, like, notable Eidolons that I have. E2 Clara, doesn't really matter. Most of my 4 stars are E6. Actually, all of the relevant 4 stars are E6. I got Gallagher recently. Somewhat recently, at least. Who do I not have E6? E5 Sushang, E3 Gunnaifen. That it. That seems to be it. All of my other 4 stars are E6. E3 Guai Guai, yeah. She has been kind of neglected on my account, sorry to say. Even though she's a fellow streamer. Well, this not disrespect. I mean, I have Jiao Cho and I have Runmei, so like, I don't know when I would ever use Gunnaifen. And of course I have Black Swan and Kafka. Hey Red Lung, welcome back. It's good to see you again. How's it going? Yeah, light cones too, I guess. I mean, I don't know if like I would ban their light cone as well. I do have Robin's light cone, which isn't really good on anyone else. I have Runmei's light cone. I've got most of my main DPS's light cones, like Fei Xiao, Acheron, Zila, but I don't have the Hertas. I've got Jiao Cho's. Jiao Cho plus his light cone. 165 speed on Windset. Sick, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna roll dice. Sounds good. Leave it up to Gacha. It always comes back to Gacha. I've done Hung's light cone too. 1 Robin, 2 Runmei, 3 Remembrance Trailblazer, 4 Bronya, 5 Jiao Cho, 6 Chat Decides. Uh-oh, that might stall for even longer. Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all. Yeah, how's everyone's days been so far? I had such a productive morning. I'll show you what I did this morning. Oh, it's 3? Okay, no Remembrance Trailblazer. Got it. I don't know if that should ban, like, Like all Trailblazer forms? Or just Remembrance? What do you think? But yes, I will show you what I did this morning. I just need to put it into OBS. Hold on. Okay, find the file. This might start playing like immediately, so brace yourselves. I'd say just Remembrance. Break is so last season. I mean, I do have Firefly. And also, a Fugue. I cleared Pure Fiction 4 with Break, Himiko, and Trust. But okay, I mean, if you're the one who's saying it, then I'll listen to you, Magulus, since it was your donation. Okay, here's what I did this morning.
Class, you really worked hard today.
You can say that again.
Okay. Class,
Shoutouts to all the people who remember this song.
You can say that again.
Okay. Class, you really worked hard today.
You can say that again.
Okay. Class, you really worked hard today.
You can say that again.
Okay.
It's still going.
You really worked hard today.
You can say that again.
Okay. Class, you really worked hard today.
You can say that again.
Okay. Class,
Yeah, as you can see,
really worked hard today.
You can say that again.
Okay. Class,
my
you really worked hard today.
my brain is a little funny sometimes. I don't know why this was stuck in my head this morning, but
Really worked hard today.
I just couldn't not make this.
Class, you really worked hard
You
today.
can say that
How
again.
long does this go on?
Class,
Oh, you know,
you
long
really
enough.
worked hard today.
You can say that again.
Okay. Class,
Welcome
you
in,
really
Courage.
worked hard
You
today.
can say
Yeah,
that
kind of a
again.
banger, not gonna lie.
Class, you really worked hard today.
You can say that again.
Okay. Class, you
Oh,
really
Lord.
worked hard
You
today.
can say that again.
Okay. Class, you really worked hard today.
You can say that again.
Okay. Class, you really worked hard
It's literally
today.
destroying my brain. I can't even think right now.
Class, you really worked hard today.
You can say that again.
Okay. Class, you really worked hard today.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I did this morning. Totally like normal thing to do. Definitely not weird at all. I am free. But yeah, I was thinking that maybe I can figure out how to like play it for like a random amount of time through a streamer bot, and then do that as like a channel point redeem. So like there's a chance it'll only play for like 2 seconds, but there's also a chance it'll play for like the full 2 minutes or anywhere in between. Breaking chain emoji. Yeah, sorry for subjecting you to my strange fixation of this morning. Okay, but
I am a
oh, thank you
self-confessed
so much for following, Courage. I really appreciate it. I'm happy to have you here. But during Surge Grit, all ally speed increases, and then recover a skill point. That could be pretty good. Toughness, not really relevant for me. And then after consuming resound, increase all damage dealt by 60%. Wait, how do you deal damage with resound? I assume it's during like the grit surge thing. I'm going to choose this one for stage 3 just because I don't think damage will be much of a problem until we get to stage 4. Let's see here. Wind weakness. You stack the bird box and then it comes down at 30, I think. And when you first proc it, oh, okay. So it's only like a single instance of damage then. I guess the skill point thing isn't that good then. Since it's only a single skill point, so I don't know how impactful that will be. Yeah, where's like the ice and fire weakness? I mean, I guess there's some fire weakness here, but Don Hung Gaming is so pack, like 4-star Don Hung. Oh god. You know, I used to I have a few 0 cycle clears with 4-star Don Hung on my YouTube channel. It was a while ago, like before 3.0, but still I was pretty proud of doing him justice with that. In 5 days, I will start doing in 4-star. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it, Courage. Yeah, personally, I like it. It is, like, kind of slow to, you know, like, get to, like, the main parts and stuff. There's quite a lot of yapping. But overall, I do enjoy the story. Hello, Ruka. Welcome in. Good to have you here. I'm just going to do Herta, because, like, why not? And we can also have, like, Runmei and Robin and Himiko. There we go. Really don't need to think much harder than that. No, don't have time. I will YouTube recap. Oh, okay. We have skip button. Oh, I see now what, yeah, you've been waiting for the skip button.
Storms on the horizon.
Yeah, I mean, like, I am a story enjoyer, so I always say, like, you know, story good. One of the main reasons why I'm still even, like, playing the game. But at the same time, I honestly don't, like, blame you
Since you're already here,
for wanting to skip and then just watching, like, a YouTube recap. I just realized I need to change my controller keybinds to my special Honkai Star Rail settings. Oh, I should also
Gonna keep going?
put on some music. Yeah, hold on a bit, Gallagher. I'm getting to it. Where is... There we go. Okay, great. It is still, working correctly in the right position and everything. Hopefully the volume will be okay. Unfortunately, YouTube is not allowed to listen to music because of copyright, but Twitch can enjoy. Hold on, is my keybind still not working? Oh, I was probably selecting, like, the wrong controller.
Gonna keep going?
Wait, where is my controller?
Catch my breath for a while.
Okay, I think... Yes, it is working now. Perfect. Now I can use my ultimates with my D-pad.
It too shall fall.
Hurt her. I hardly knew her.
Nice, like a good, my friends.
HSR is very casual friendly. The only reason I play, oh yeah. Yeah, I also enjoy the casualness of it. Particularly with dailies. I do not I do not enjoy games with lengthy daily maintenance.
It's better to make
So I am quite a fan of HSR just getting done and over with
Oblivion.
within like a couple minutes.
I weep for
And
the
even with like auto battle too. Definitely helps. Hello, I think I just found a new mommy. Wait, what do you mean, Ruka? Huh? Do you mean Akron?
Enemy data net markers.
If so, then yes.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Akron, very good. Good taste. Oh, I should have skilled with her. Oh well.
I like that confidence.
A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have
Yeah, this stage should not be
I
too
weep
bad,
for the departed.
since it is only stage 3.
Too shall fall.
And, yeah, honestly, like, Magulus, you banning Remembrance Trailblazer isn't that big of a deal. I should probably actually, like, say who has been banned already.
Upper hand. Enemy
That'd probably
data
help.
net markers activated. Time for a good
Let me
old
just, like, turn on auto battle.
On the still waters
I'm
of
sure it'll go fine.
more seasoning?
Add some text.
again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, so... Monday, by default, because I only use characters who have had a rerun already, and he still has not had one, despite Herta having one already.
Indulge yourself!
Now, yes, Remembrance.
Unscathed. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's a very big text.
net markers activated. Time for
Just
a
in
good old
case you were unaware, yep. Just gonna have it right in the center of the screen.
Oblivion.
Okay. Have it.
That confidence.
I don't know, where should I put this?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
How's this taste?
I weep
You
for
can go there, I guess.
it too shall fall.
But yeah, for anyone unaware, the donations are not going to line my pockets.
time for a good old
I am doing a fundraiser for the ACLU. Oh, thank you, Ruka, for typing !donate.
My friends?
But yes,
Indulge yourself!
I'm part of a fundraising group called VTubers Against ICE, and we are raising money for the ACLU, which is the American Civil Liberties Union, which has been helping out a lot in, yeah, with the recent ICE kidnappings and everything going on in the States right now. Lots of racism, lots of overt, like, fascism on the rise. So yeah, we're doing all we can just to help out. I know I don't have much, like,
Shall fall.
presence. I don't know what's the word. My channel isn't very big, but I'm still very happy and surprised that we've so far managed to raise $65, and the entire group as a whole has raised over $7,000 now, and we only started about 10 days ago, which is really amazing. Yeah, racism still exists, unfortunately. It has not been defeated, despite what, you know, right-wing people would like you to believe. They are, in fact, racist when they say that black people should be, like, locked up or whatever. Yeah, immigrants deserve to live in the States. Sorry if that's a hot take, but that's just the truth. People deserve basic human rights and respect. I just realized I'm still, like, auto-battling and Herta might die. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Open
I
sesame.
want to know what ice is. Wasn't sure if this was against ice or the Arctic. Oh yeah, so ice. I mean, I'm not like the best to explain it. I'll be completely honest. I am Canadian.
Some value, I suppose.
But essentially ice is this like
Time for an overhaul.
pseudo like police slash military force
Stay away.
that was created like specifically to detain illegal immigrants in the country, and they put them into detention camps and try to deport them. And yeah, those camps are extremely
Never seen perfection before.
badly run. Lots of health violations and stuff.
Nothing but a void.
So Nazis, yes, that is basically what they are. Especially right now, like
Glimpse the
right now, they are not even hiding it. Before, they were always doing bad things, but they were kind of trying to do it like
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
somewhat covertly. At least not like, at least staying out of like mainstream news and everything.
Victory.
Don't get me wrong, it was always extremely bad, but as of recently, they have just gone like completely, like thrown any sense of
Expand your thinking.
of stealth and whatnot out the window, and are just like kidnapping people in broad daylight.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire.
Discreetly, yes, that is a better word to use. Wait, did he just say that everyone deserves human rights? That's crazy in 2025, bro. Watch out, they're coming for you. Yeah, oh my god, Himiko and Herta, they are literally within an inch of their lives right now. Let us get a couple turns off with Himiko and Ronmei.
Tonight.
Now let's boogie. Sorry, I've been missing some messages. Oh yeah, when are we going to pick a horror game, or did I miss that yesterday? I had to leave in the last half hour. Right, so we have not done that yet.
Open
So yeah, we should decide that. I was thinking like,
every petal.
yeah, I mean like we can ask chat right now, and then we can also put like a poll in the Discord, too.
Existence is unity. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
I want to know, oh yes.
Nothing but a void.
Yeah, ice is basically just like the Nazi secret police. They're even covering their faces now
Expand
because they know
What a chroma.
full well like what they're doing and stuff, and they're literally trying to hide their identities so that they can't be held accountable. Which, in my opinion, should be illegal for public, like, public officers and stuff. Police enforcement and government employees should be illegal for them to hide their identity. But I don't know, maybe that's a hot take too. Yeah, I realized the Herta and Himiko died. It doesn't really matter, because we've already gotten over 6,000 points, so we can kind of just let this play out and die. I'm sorry, no, this is a serious topic, but I gotta say, Guitar Girl can absolutely ruin my life. Oh, Runmei. Yeah, she is like the banjo lady. It's not actually a banjo or guitar. I forget the actual name of it, but yeah, it's like an uncommon instrument in like European and English cultures. They've accidentally shot journalists and protesters. Yeah, accidentally. Trump's coming for New York next. Oh, I'm so glad that Zoran, I think that's his name, Zoran Mumbani or something. Sorry if I got his name wrong, but I'm so glad that he won over the other guy. Like, finally we have at least a decent win there. And hopefully he will actually be able to enact his promises of like free, what was it, like free childcare, halting rent price increases, and overall just more like yeah, like socialist kind of things. Not communism, as some people would say, but just things that are objectively good for the average person. Man, what is going on over in America? Yeah, it's rough. I'll say it, pinko scum I am. Wait, say what? Don't let him kill my hot guitar wife. Oh, sorry, Ruka. Yeah, a bit too late for that. I'll bring her back, though, for this stage. Let's see here. The later Argenti and his goons do have Fire Week, but it's probably better to just do double Herda. We can actually, like, live this time. With a sustain, how about? Right, I'd probably still stick with this one, just because Ronmei already gives like a crap ton of damage percent. Although I could do like, I could instead do Robin plus this one. No? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right, I'll keep your wife here, Ruka, don't worry. Socialism o muerte. I don't know how to actually pronounce that, but I assume it's like socialism good. I agree. Who should I bring here? I guess just Acheron, right? Acheron solves all of my problems. Just do the same team, how about? Alright, this should be fine.
Take a look. Sound linger. Infallible. Upgrade.
Death? I mean, I'm actually using a sustain now, so I feel like I should be fine.
Some value. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
If the music ever becomes too loud, just let me know, cause they don't always have the same volume level.
All things human creations. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Yeah, I feel like this should be fine. If you had banned like the Herda Magulus, I might have been in trouble. Anyway, I came in here to show love and support on what you're doing. I will lurk for now. If you want me to advertise your stream at all on my end, or if you want to advertise on my Discord, feel free. So people know you're doing a good cause for a good charity. Oh, thank you, Ruka. I really appreciate it.
Open sesame.
Thank you for the lurk, and yeah, I mean, I guess I could put something in your Discord maybe, if you don't mind.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
Muerte means death, I'm like 90% sure.
There's more to life.
Is it? I was tempted to ban the Herda, not gonna lie, but I didn't want to ban a DPS.
Together as one.
I appreciate your
Some value every petal.
your mercy on me. I don't mind at all. Anything to do with charity, completely fine with. Okay, yeah, I can just quickly like copy paste a Discord message I already have. I'm sure Auto Battle will do a great job fighting, right? Leave it up to them.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Okay, so...
Human creations. Time to twirl.
Wait, which channel should I drop it on in Ruka?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, Ruka's lurking now.
Open sesame. Watch a chrome. Time to twirl.
General, maybe? I hope that doesn't bother people. Oh, they're fighting Argentina. Good job, Auto Battle. You're doing a great job.
All will be swept away by the
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was asking which channel I should put the links in.
thinking. Eternal. Yin and yang. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
I didn't say what place, either general or announcements. Alright.
Yours.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
To the challenge.
Human creations. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Guess I need to add a little bit about the fundraiser.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
All will be swept away by the wind. Expand your thinking.
Rise to the challenge.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch a chrome. Time to twirl. Enjoying yourself? This big diamond, it's all yours. Together as one. Human creations.
Alright, that should be good. Sorry, I'm like... I was typing, and I'm terrible at typing and talking at the same time. Okay, so Auto Battle was not the best. I'll be honest. A 30,000 score with the Herda. I don't know about that one.
Storms on the horizon.
Slow simmer over.
Stream 4.
But we'll see if it's enough.
A little more heat.
So I'm still on Auto Battle.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the battle?
Or Twitch Live. Oh, I think only you can post in your Twitch Live channel. Tank Genti. 2.5 cycles equals 15% Argenti health. Oh god. I love HP inflation.
Commencing support. Enemy data signet markers activated.
But yeah, also Auto Battle. Kind of, not the greatest.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
That's half the work on the still waters of Oblivion.
Inflation's so bad it hit gacha games. Always has been in gacha games. Let's be real.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah, let's Akron first.
I weep for the departed.
I've added everyone? Okay, got a lurk. Okay, thanks, Ruka. I appreciate it, and yeah, have a good rest of your day.
Nice, like my friend.
Hoo-ha. This should be enough to just take out the trash can, right? Yeah, Gallagher is good for that.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I like adding fuel to a little more heat. I'm honored, since you're already here.
We are getting a lot of ultimates off.
free will or was destined for oblivion?
Yeah, I don't think
I
we'll get
weep for the departed.
Pella's ultimate on her next turn.
It too
So we just ult now.
Step up, let's see ya.
Just kidding, we did get her ultimate.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh yeah, I was also still debating whether I should pull for Cypher's Lycon.
More seasoned.
Well, it is here on the banner. Because it is just like
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here,
resolution
why not have a
shines,
meal before
like
dinner?
plus ultra.
I weep for the departed.
And yeah, it'd be good for Pella,
It too
for Silverwolf, for Kafka, for who else could use it? Oh, for Fugue. Fugue could make use of it. Oh, please don't kill Pella.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends.
Go all in for Saber. Then you'll only have to worry about one team for the rest of time. Except I'm still not going to use her to do my first clears of endgame stuff.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the
Literally any Nihilde could, except like Akron. Yeah, exactly.
Ready for another?
Very, very versatile Lycon, just like Resolution Shines, because, yeah, obviously, it is just Resolution Shines, but better.
A little more heat.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
But yeah, I mean, like,
It too shall fall.
I should have enough to E6 Saber,
On the still waters of oblivion.
like basically guaranteed over the course of her banner, with a pretty good chance of just doing it like in the initial, like day one phase.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And I am also just 20 pulls away from getting like the warp Lycon as well, so it wouldn't be like the full 70 plus pulls I would need to spend.
Since you're already here.
Luca got power cut twice, first by Cypher LC. Rip shirtless Luca are now by Hysolins too. Yeah, I mean, Luca,
More seasoned.
he was kind of always in a rough spot. Being like single target.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
Hopefully this will kill. Just barely not.
Again. Again.
My back.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good
I
old
built
counterattack.
Luca just for fun, and I've never used him except for the achievements.
Destined.
Yeah. I really don't want to ult for 4%.
In the mood for another beating?
But at the same time, I don't think my other characters can do it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I legit wonder if 4-star only folks can even clear endgame content. Yeah, at this point, like, that is like one of the hardest challenge, like account challenges there is, just doing 4 stars.
Time to mix things up.
The Star Rail really hates its 4 stars.
I'm honored by. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Actually, that's not true. For them to hate their 4 stars, they would have to exist.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
Break Luca is better than Dot Luca. I have heard that.
Nice, like it, my
Or
friends.
like literally any specialized break unit is better than break Luca.
I weep for the departed.
There was one person who cleared Pure Fiction 4 with Mopsa only in 3.1. That's pretty impressive, because Mopsa is just single target. So to clear Pure Fiction, quite the achievement.
Ready for another?
Of course, I don't know if he was using like limited eidolons and stuff. But still, well done. Hypercare and Moza and Hunt March. Oh, Hunt March too. Yeah, that's quite good.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Guess we have to Akron ult first, even though these guys are like nearly dead.
I weep for the departed.
Then again, I've seen E6 Blade solo 5 Nikadors at the same time. That was a funny video.
A little more heat. I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you...
Let's see, what score are we at? We are 56,000. Okay, we are going to get one more Acheron ult. So I think we should be okay. Wait, don't kill Gallagher. Oh. Oh, he killed Gallagher. Okay, well... That's fine, right? Surely?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rip husband. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm not fine. That did not do anything. Wait, how does an Acheron ult like not even kill the minions?
More season.
I'm just noticing that.
Destined for oblivion.
How much health do these guys have? What the? Same thing happened to me. Okay, well maybe we should restart the first half and not do auto battle. That would probably help. I also wonder if we should change this. Attack boots, lightning orb. Nah, I feel like it should be fine. Oh, I should yoink Silverwolf's stuff for Pella right now. Because Silverwolf is not yet usable. There's not really a reason for her to be keeping that stuff. I think she also had Lushaka, right? Yeah. Oh my god, she didn't even have a planar set on. Okay, Silverwolf's relics have been yoinked. He also has my S3 resolution shines. Yoink that as well. And wonder if I should have a slow Ronmei. Whatever. We'll try this one. The economy is in shambles. 50 million bug and 400k and 40 zombie. 400k little bug. Wait, every single little bug has 400k health? What the hell?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Why? Remember when Pure Fiction had like easy to kill minions and you felt strong and powerful just mowing them down?
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, before Pure Fiction was too easy.
Do you know
I'll be real.
Big diamond? It's all yours.
It's for Castris, yeah.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yeah, I just feel like in the current state of Pure Fiction, like there aren't a whole lot of like meta characters.
Expand your thinking.
Like there's the Herta, there's Castris.
Time to twirl.
Acheron, like with Jiaoqiu, is like barely cutting it. Yes, there's still like Rappa for break teams, as long as they have imaginary weakness. But like, who else is there? I don't think Argenti could do it anymore. Although maybe in this one, just because it's like super ultimate focused, maybe he could like squeak by. Oh yeah, right, Anaxa.
Together as one.
There's more to life.
And then like, if you don't have Tribby, you're shooting yourself in the foot. She is just like so far ahead of every other support for AoE teams and HP scaling teams.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, I mean, we have the Herta, so we should be fine. I just need to play a little bit better. Wait, oh, right, they're invisible. I was like, why can't I target the left ones? That's why. If you don't have Tribby, don't pull her in 3.4, wait for Savridra, because the next Harmony will always be 3 times more broken. I mean, like, I don't know, that's not always the case.
Eternal.
I feel like Tribby will continue to be very good for a long time.
All things in this
Famous last words, we should be fine.
creations.
And yeah, I mean, from what I've heard about Savridra, the small amount, is that she is more of like a hyper carry support.
Curiosity. Endless.
I think.
Nothing but a void.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Time to twirl. Expand.
But I think she might be doing kind of different things than Tribby.
I see through you.
Alright.
What do you look at?
Tribby and Runmei will still have their dual DPS stuff. Yeah. Alright, that's like another thing with Tribby, is that she just combos so insanely well with Hyacinth
A quick divination.
that like
Together as one.
it doesn't even matter like what DPS you're running, you can just run those two and they'll do like a whole bunch of damage for you. Which is crazy for characters who are not actually DPS characters.
There's a dangerous
Oh, I should have waited, actually,
endless
for Runmei's buff. That was a misplay.
Do you know who this big diamond?
Wait, we have Hyacinth Kit? Did I miss it? Wait, what do you mean, Levy?
Expand your thinking.
You mean like Savridra Kit?
Time to twirl.
Because I mean, like, Hyacinth is out already.
Oh dear.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
But yeah, I mean, there have been like crumbs about
Yang.
future characters for a while now. It's possible that they'll change like when the beta starts. But generally like the general gist of the character tends to remain the
Never
same.
seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Oh, I'm done. I thought about Hysolins. I'm so lost in Dot. Oh right, yeah.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, we should be getting her kit, her full kit, quite soon, when the beta starts.
Rise to the challenge.
What are you looking at?
We can do this.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. I see through you.
So we are doing better than Auto Battle did, but still not as good as I would have hoped.
Every petal, all will be swept
We should be
away
able to
by the
get one
wind.
more Viherta ultimate here,
I don't have time for games.
and at the very least bring us over 30k. Personally, I don't mind that we're turning simulated universe blessings into characters, but I don't think they should be 5 stars. Yeah, I mean, like, literally every character is just a 5-star now. Like, it's annoying, but they seem to be happy with how much money they're getting, so it's unlikely that it will stop. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, so I couldn't do Fushran's
This
ult.
place is dangerous. Advance with caution.
Stream 4.
But yeah, we should be fine now. As long as we just, like, literally do what we did the last time, we'll have enough points now.
A little more heat.
Thanks to the first side
Since you're already
doing better.
here, why not have a meal before the leave?
We have the upper hand.
Yeah, let's ult now.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, how did everyone find this current rotation? Yeah, I know Levy, you were struggling a bit. Did you? You did actually end up clearing, right? I think I remember you posting you're clear.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
Hello, Adventurine. Welcome in.
On the still waters.
Is that the Adventurine? Mr. Adventurine Starrail?
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, it only took a month.
It too shall fall.
I'm happy you did it though. Yeah, I mean, I'm also very slow. Since I started streaming, like, I have
Good old counterattack.
not been doing these new rotations like day one anymore. Did you have any character banned? Yes, so we have Sunday banned by default because just normally I ban characters who have not yet had a rerun. And then we did get one donation to ban Remembrance Trailblazer.
How about letting the enemy?
And the donator specified that it's only Remembrance, so I will accept their mercy
A little more
just in case I do ever want to use
since you're already here.
Harmony
Why not
Trailblazer.
have a meal before the leave?
We have the upper hand.
Ain't no way it's the real Bust King. Yep. Let's wait
Free will or what?
just a tad before we ult. Hopefully take out these guys. Okay, yeah. Then... guess we ult now.
I weep for the departed.
I do not have Anaxa, and if I did, he would also be banned by default.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Basically, all of my characters, okay, this is a simpler way to put it. The Herta is my latest character that I've pulled for. So I do not have a single Anforius character. And, yeah, Sunday is the only character from my roster who has not yet had a rerun. And so
It's better
is
to make no
banned.
move.
Just, from that alone. Yeah, my main DPS characters are like Akron, the Herta, Fei Xiao, Firefly. That might be it. And then I have Robin and Ronmei as, yeah, my main supports. On alt account, Finan will be the first character I'm gonna pull. Oh, nice. Yeah, he looks super cool. And honestly, I do like Finon. Like, I like his character and stuff, and I'm interested to see where, you know, where they go with him. Obviously, crazy things are about to happen in 3.4.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a
But
good
yeah,
old counterattack.
over my like for Finon,
Destined for oblivion.
I have a love for Saber. So I am going to spend all of my pulls that I've been saving to try to E6 Saber and go all in for her.
I weep for the departed.
But yeah, I should have close to 700 pulls
Enemy data secured.
when Saber comes
Time
out.
for a good old counterattack.
Actually, since she isn't coming out like immediately, I might even have
I'm
700 or
honored,
more.
Since you're already here, why not
Anax is more busted, but I want to E6 some characters, so I'm going to E6 Finon because Anax's E6 is meh. Nice. Yeah, that's exciting. Have you, do you normally pull for Eidolons, for limited characters? Or is this like your first E6 or your first Eidolons? Personally, I've never pulled for a limited Eidolon in this game. So I'm literally going from all E0s to suddenly an E6 character.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
But yeah, I still will do my account challenge of like not using,
On the still waters.
basically not using any recent 5 stars until they've had a rerun. I'm still going to do that, and so I will like ban Saber from like my initial endgame clears,
Slice like a good, my
but I will still have fun
Indulge yourselves!
absolutely destroying everything after my first clear. And then also just like tearing through simulated universe and stuff with her.
Again.
Commencing support.
On main, no, I got E2 Sparkle unexpectedly though, and I might only pull for early Harmony Eidolons as, for an example, Sunday's E1 in future, but on main there's no point for me to pull the same character. So I'm gonna E6 a character there. Nice. Yeah, I don't, well, I already said I don't
In the mood for
ever
another
get
meeting?
Eidolons for
I weep
characters.
the departed.
But yeah, definitely like harmonies are a good investment for like E1s. Because the thing that I've noticed in Star Rail is that DPS always have a broken E2, but harmonies always have a broken E1.
How about letting the enemy
And you can also use that harmony for like multiple characters, so
more cease-
generally if you are going to get
Why,
Eidolons,
since you're
like
already here,
getting an E1
before you leave?
for your harmonies
Enemy
is
targets
like
detected.
pretty significantly impactful.
Destined for oblivion.
Of course, if you just like to prioritize the characters you personally like, that is obviously good to
I
do.
weep for the departed.
Yeah,
It too shall fall.
that's kind of my, I guess, my view on Eidolons and stuff. I don't want DPS Eidolons to destroy my main account because I don't want to fully clear endgame modes on auto battle. Yeah, that is also a good point. Pulling for Eidolons and stuff does just turn on easy mode for sure. So I do enjoy having
Again.
E0 characters, and that's also the reason why I started my account challenge in the first place of not using any character until they've had a rerun. Because I was basically finding like
Time for a good old counterattack.
endgame stuff to be too easy for me personally. When like asterisks when you pull for the most recent characters. Because not only are they just like objectively stronger because of power creep,
Good, my friends.
but they also just like tune all of the endgame buffs to just have to just suit them specifically.
It ain't over.
I weep for the
And so you have these like MoC and pure fiction and like apocalyptic shadow buffs
like
that are just so specific to the latest characters that you don't even have to think about like how to make use of them. Like you literally just do it automatically because of how the character works. And I find that kind of boring. But yeah, I definitely find it more interesting to look at the buffs and then just not have an immediate answer that is just objectively correct to do, like aka the latest characters.
Enemy data secure.
But instead think about which of the older characters can actually make use of said buff.
I weep for the departed.
Thankfully in HSR, if you got good supports, then all of your DPSs work, so power creep doesn't matter as much. Yeah. Robin and Ronmei for sure are like still amazing supports. Sunday too for specific teams, but not pulling for Tribby is definitely like the biggest setback that I've had. I wasn't interested in pulling her like in the first place just because I don't like the characters who look like super young.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
So I wasn't going to pull for Tribby regardless. Well, we actually just perfectly get one more Acheron ult. That worked out pretty well. But yeah, not having Tribby is definitely like the biggest setback for my account at the moment. But we got Pure Fiction done. Not too shabby. Did it before someone banned the Herda. Thank God. And now I should also have enough points by the end of the week to complete my battle pass. Hopefully. But yeah, I'll show you my hoarding. So I got 75 tickets and I've got 63,620 stellar jades. Let's see how much that is. I've got basically 400 pulls in stellar jades. But wait, that's not all. I also have 3,476 undying starlight. And so I've got another 173 here. And that is all without ever topping up. I've never bought any of these packs. I have bought the monthly thing. Oops, I don't want to click that. Yeah, I do buy the monthly thing regularly, and I do buy the battle pass. So I'm basically just paying like a subscription. I'm also hoarding this because if they ever put Silverwolf in here, I will definitely be tempted to get her. Because after the buffs and like with her E1, she will actually be a pretty insane unit. I want Tribby, and she's the only Harmony unit I'm missing out, but to be fair, I feel like I need her. Gonna pull for it anyway, just not now because I want Fine and more. I'd say Sunday is way more valuable and his full potential is still locked outside of a glide team, so he will only get better. Oh really, you think Sunday is more valuable than Tribby? That is an interesting take. I personally don't agree with it. I think Tribby is more valuable. But yeah, I won't argue with you about it. I think it's interesting. Do you mind well, I guess you've already said no. He hasn't reached his full potential and will only get better. Yeah, the only thing that I'm worried about with Sunday is that I don't know if there will be another unit that's tailor-made for him, because they are releasing other Harmony units in the future. If you know, you know. And I am personally a little bit worried for Sunday's state in the future. I only buy the monthly thingy when there's a lot of characters I want, like currently. I don't feel like I need the battle pass, but even though I don't even know if those light cones are really valuable outside of the one Argent uses. Yeah. To be honest, I probably have been wasting my money with the battle pass. Not gonna lie. Yep, Triby's full potential is what is now, so if I could get away without her till now, then I don't think she is a need. And I could only use her with my Blade Mighty, and that's another team she feels like a downgrade. Well, with the Herta too, and really any like AoE team, I feel like she's the best harmony. I guess Robin. Robin is still really good for attack scaling AoE teams and multi-DPS teams. But yeah, I feel like Triby is like the better pick for most of those teams. I don't have the Herta or Castress. Oh, okay, then. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, for your account specifically, I can definitely see Sunday being more valuable than if you don't really have, yeah, Herta or Castress, and it's really just, yeah, Blade Mighty and Naxa. Fair enough. I'm going to do 10 pull here. E6 Brawny incoming. Okay, not today. We did get 2 more pulls though. I'm still debating whether I should get this light cone because it is just a better resolution shines light cone. And can put it on basically any Nihilde character outside of Acheron. But I'm going to start MoC now. Although I kind of ignored it, but every hour I usually get up for just like a minute or two and stretch. And I did not do that at the first hour. So before we start MoC, I'm just going to quickly do that real quick. So I just realized this song has been playing for 20 minutes straight. Let's go to the next one once we come back. But yeah, I will be right back. If you've been sitting a lot too, then consider joining me. But yeah, be right back. Hello, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Yes, we are going to start Memory of Chaos now. And we have banned Sunday and Remembrance Trailblazer. Right, this one is also just ultimate focused. So we'll be seeing a lot of Acheron, probably. That is a bit awkward. I do not have any physical or quantum DPS to use. Wi-Fi is killing me right now. Oh, damn. That is unfortunate. But, yeah, who should we bring here? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's just, like, sustainless facial because I like this team and it is fun. Then bring in the Acheron squad.
The enemy situation has changed. Blossoms and let the show begin.
Let's see.
Here we go. Yeah, for anyone
Harmony and unison.
just now joining, we are fundraising for the ACLU. I am part of a group called VTubers Against Ice. I realized I just messed up my rotation, but whatever.
Tonight, stars echo.
VTubers Against Ice. We are raising money for the ACLU, which is the American Civil Liberties Union. Basically, with what's going on in the States right now, and ICE just literally kidnapping people, they are helping out as much as they can in the fight against that. And so, yeah, a group of VTubers have been raising money. The group in total has actually raised over, Zero Skill Point Gaming. The group has raised over $7,000 in total already, which is crazy. And I'm also quite surprised and proud of my own community. Despite it being quite small, we have raised $95 already. Wait, that means we're actually extremely close to a dangerous milestone.
Lend me your strength.
I'll bring them up for you right now while we're just clearing through MoC 9. But yeah, these have been my personal milestones.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory!
When Feisha did her ultimate, I kind of got
Never hesitate! I won't do.
felt more alert because that is actually my raid alert. Is Feisha saying venture forth to hunt. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Wait, that's literally it. We are in MoC 9 after all.
This is dangerous.
Stream 4.
But yeah, new design reveal. I can also show that. It will be what I look like when I have a fully rigged live TD model, which is currently kind of in the works. The art is being made as we speak. Hold on, where is it? Here it is, yes. This is what I will look like in the future. I think it is very, very cool design if I say so myself. But yes. Other milestones include singing karaoke, which I have never done before, and I am currently practicing to do it because I only want like so much embarrassment for myself. $40 was an art stream, which I'm actually going to do like multiple art streams because I also am taking like requests for people who donate $10 or more. I'm not a good drawing artist. I cannot draw well. That's what I'm trying to say. Damn, this is awkward. I definitely misplayed by not Pella ulting. And now I don't want to just to kill this guy. Die from this? No. But yeah, we will have multiple art streams because
Another journey.
I am taking a very long time to draw these requests.
Time for a good old counterattack.
So I will need more than just like a few hours. $60 was playing Jump King. We have already had one stream where we started it, but I will try my best to finish the entire game $80. I forgot to put a check mark on that. We reached that last stream.
Since you're already here.
But chat gets to choose a horror game. Any horror game for me to play on stream.
On the still waters of
And then, yes, $100. What we are just $5 away from
Nice like a
is me becoming an e-girl.
indulge yourselves!
What does that mean, you might ask? Well,
Support.
I will,
weep for the
on
departed.
stream, I will watch video tutorials
it too shall fall.
of how to feminize your voice in order to sound like an e-girl. I will also encourage chat to follow along with me. But I understand if you don't want to. And then not only that, but I will also commission a new PNG model of my character with significantly larger assets, just like huge honkaroos, just like big badonkers, you know? Just like, what are other weird slang words to refer to them? Anyways, yes, you get my point. That is $100. Who do I bring here? We will do this. But yeah, at 125, I will make a baking video. I'm not confident enough to do a baking stream. Confident enough to, like, you know, position my camera well and whatnot. So I will instead just make a baking video of making a gluten-free, dairy-free, soy-free, many other things free cake. And I will not measure a single ingredient. Because that's literally how I bake. That is just like a normal cake for me. But I will show it to you all. I'm like thinking what I should bring here. I bet we could go sustainless with Robin. Wait, where's Herda? Where's the small Herda? There you are.
This place is dangerous.
Stream
150 is mukbang stream. Honestly, I was just running out of ideas.
I'm honored.
And I don't
Since
think
you're
we'll
already
reach that,
here,
so
why not have a
I just
meal
put it
before
down.
you leave?
Enemy targets detected. Enemy
I can
base secured.
eat,
Network
like,
activated.
quite a
Time for
large
middle
amount.
counterattack.
Like a surprisingly large amount for, like, what I look like and stuff.
it too shall fall.
Step up, let's see it.
In one sitting. Sorry, my speaking skills have just completely taken a nosedive as I'm like playing MoC.
Free
Yeah, I will make
still
like,
waters of
I don't know, like a full 3-course meal or something. And I'd have waited for Gallagher and Jai chose turns. Oh well. This is fine. Surely will still 0 cycle. English is hard? It is. I don't even speak another language, but
Enemy
English
base
is hard.
secured. Networkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I'll make like a full 3-course meal or something. Also gluten, dairy, soy, and many other things free. Because
A little more heat.
my
I'm
digestion
honored by
sucks.
your- Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
At 175, I will go in the opposite direction of e-girl and instead become a JoJo character.
It too shall fall.
Basically the same idea though, but I will just lower my voice
Destined for
to a scary level,
How about letting
a terrifying level, as Levy would put it. Yeah, I will also commission another model in the style of a JoJo character. Wait, that just means I lost a star, doesn't it? Crap.
Storms on the
A
horizon.
slow simmer.
Perhaps the stainless was not the best idea.
Refusing the tote. A little more heat. I'm
Oh wait, I'm
honored
not
by
even
it,
so
since
stainless.
you're
I
already
literally
here.
have Gallagher.
Why not have
What
a
am I
meal
thinking?
before you leave?
They just killed me too quickly. Hit Pella? Please hit Pella? Thank you.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
But yeah, I should take this off the screen. $200 is a hand reveal. I don't think we will do that. But, you know,
It too shall
I just
fall.
put it down for fun.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
And of course, in this
It's better
particular
to make
stream,
more seasoned.
every $5 donation gets to ban a character
Commencing
from this
support.
memory of chaos. Yeah. Oh wait, she didn't apply her thingy.
How familiar.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Let's skill.
I weep for the departed.
Then we can get an immediate
Too shall fall.
Jiao Cho ult. The second wave here.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoned.
Alright, so
Ready for another.
perhaps I should keep a Gallagher ult in the back pocket, just so that they don't kill me in like a single turn
For
again.
another beating?
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I think we should be okay.
Time to mix things up.
Heal, yeah, heal Akron, and we have an ult ready, just in case. Okay, yeah, after
Nice second, my friends.
after that turn, I will ult now.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh, actually, wait, zero cycle?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Go. It's only MoC 10, but it is still satisfying to do any sort of zero cycle.
Lingers. Let the show begin.
Get to relive my glory days of my YouTube zero cycle videos.
Unity. Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Some value, I
Now
suppose.
this one might be tricky.
Every petal, all will be swept away
I have
by
to
the
like
wind.
not die.
Open sesame. What are you looking at? Tonight.
Alright, here we go. Surely we can kill them both, right?
Grace and
With all of these
elegance.
buffs.
Eternal.
Actually, Ronman's buff just ran out, didn't it? It was literally useless.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame.
Oh yeah, we are super overkill.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Do you know
I'm glad he summoned before I actually did my ultimate.
yours?
I almost did it too early.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
But yeah, I think we should be fine here. Oh wait, he has two. I just realized he has 2 health bars. We'll be fine, right? Surely. Oh. Maybe not.
Resonate all together.
There's
I have to somehow not die on this next turn. It's very unlikely though. Please don't kill me. Oh, he killed me. Okay. Actually, I think this might just be a lost cause. I'm not gonna lie. I need to bring a sustain. Actually, banning Fushuan would like legitimately hurt my my chances of victory because she's literally my only 5-star sustain.
A little more heat. I'm honored since you're already here.
Outside of her, I only use Gallagher, and then I have like a Lynx,
Enemy
I guess.
detected.
If I was forced
Enemy
to,
secure. Net markers activated. Time for
if I was forced to not use Fish Run, I would have to use Lynx instead.
It too shall fall.
Bring out my Preservation March.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Destined for oblivion.
I do let him act again.
More season.
I weep for the departed. It
Can we
too
zero
shall
cycle this again? I mean, it doesn't matter, but just for my own satisfaction. Oh, that probably will prevent me from zero cycling. Also bad targeting here with her getting the crimson flowers.
Net markers activated. Time for
Rather have the other guy get them.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you for your generosity.
He got his ult on his turn, but he has Winstot.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Free will, or was it I weep for the departed?
How crisp is this mic low? Oh, does it actually sound good?
On the still waters.
I wasn't particularly satisfied with how it sounded, honestly. And like a couple streams ago, it was like I messed up my settings, so it literally sounded like crap for a couple streams.
My friend.
Unfortunately, I think I've pretty much fixed it though. So yeah, if it sounds good, then I am happy.
I weep for
But also welcome in, Pie Bucket. I'm happy to have you here. I hope your day is going well.
too shall fall.
And also, hello's Professor Skiv. Sorry. Hi, Skiv. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
I was expecting something.
Hope you're also doing well.
Upgrade configured.
Existence is unity.
But sure enough, so like it sounds good, is what you mean? I will actually hold off on the ult for now.
No matter.
Until next turn. Yeah, okay, great, yeah. I'm happy about that. Thank you for saying that.
There's more to life.
Now I will use her
Petal of all
ult.
will be swept away by the wind.
That should give me much better uptime here. Let's see here. Do this, and then do that.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Do you know who I am?
Actually, I probably could have saved Smell Herder's ultimate, honestly, for
Helpless as ever. Expand
the
your
next
Watch it.
wave. Yeah. Oh well.
Bear witness to all.
Now that we have Fushuan, like,
Creations.
we don't really have any danger of dying. So even if we don't zero cycle, it's whatever. Oh wait, I just
I don't
realized
have time for games.
I suck at playing this game. So we, in fact, do not have Fushuan's
Duel commence.
protection at the moment. Oh well, surely I won't get punished and die for it,
Value, I
right?
suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We should be able to take out his
Unburged and awakened.
first health bar after Herta's turn.
Confess.
Enjoying yourself?
I just realized I'm like 0 skill point gaming slightly. Let's see here. Do this.
Honored me.
And that.
Curious, endless riddles.
Hopefully this is enough.
Time to twirl.
Might not be actually. Huh.
Open sesame.
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Behold, this
The Herda
Do you know who I
is pretty strong, you know?
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Small Herda is also really good for Argenti.
There's more to life.
pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Enjoying yourself?
Yin and yang. All things in the human.
The Herda is actually in danger of dying right now because of my misplay earlier. But surely we'll be fine, right?
I don't have time for games.
Yeah, we ult
Petal
now.
all will be swept
And we
away
should
by
have
the
enough
wind.
uptime to kill him after one more Herda ultimate.
Put forth all your might.
No matter.
Some value, I suppose.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Bear witness.
Please just get
Commence.
a little bit more energy, Herda. Okay, thank you. Now we can end the fight.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
And that is stage 10 done.
Helpless. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
For chivalry.
Now is when things start to get a little bit tricky. I see, we are actually fighting Sam. Sam can be pretty annoying to fight. I have beaten Pollux with Fei Xiao before, so I might resort to that. Then we will bring in Acheron again. Same Acheron team. Yeah, this should be good. Would be nice if the boss's phase change reset the action bar. Oh yeah, that would be very nice.
Infallible. Peach blossoms and
Let's see.
Unfortunately, the developers are not that nice to us.
dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. I could take
Instead, they just add more and more HP to everything. I want to march alt. Nah, we'll wait.
a quick divination.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Awesome.
Okay,
Time to show you what Azure
break
Dragon
that guy.
Less carbs. Watch this.
And we should be lined up well for a good Robin rotation here.
Ready to shine. Yeah. I see through
Gee,
you.
I think I should be focusing
Converge and
on
awaken.
the main boss.
Human creations.
Show me what you can. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. I venture forth.
Actually, I forget if I was supposed to...
Triumphant
Wait, okay, yeah, wait.
victory.
I'm actually playing this horribly. I think I need to restart.
This one.
Alright, I forgot everything that this boss does. But I think I need to wait until it, like, drains my HP.
Dangerous.
Oh, right, it drains my HP. Oh my god, I'm actually... trying to sabotage myself. Yeah, switch those two. Don't see Fish run as often. How she's doing 3.0.
Dangerous.
I have heard of people... Oh, that's not a technique that buffs me. Sorry, this is like extremely scuffed right now. Personally, I still have no problems surviving with Fushuan. For any boss other than Pollux, just because of how this boss works. But yeah, personally, I still think Fushuan is good at sustaining the team. Obviously, like, in terms of like overall team value and stuff, she has definitely gone down because like other sustains provide more buffs or damage or whatnot. Whereas she does provide like 12% crit rate, which is nice, but it's not really on the same level as the other sustains at this point. We're playing dangerously.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Okay, yes. This is working out. Sorry, I was just thinking to make sure I did not die.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
But yeah, like if you were to pick a sustain to pull for right now, I would not recommend Fushuan. But as someone who pulled for her on her release, like I don't regret it or anything.
Nice, like it, my friends.
She has served me well and will continue to serve me well in the future too. She is literally my only limited sustain, and I typically don't have much problems still, despite that.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Okay, now I can actually do damage. So let's ult
I venture forth.
before this guy acts, actually.
Victory is inevitable.
Step up, let's see ya.
Do this.
Ready to shoot.
Never hesitate.
Should have waited until after Marsh's enhanced attack to get more buffs. But whatever.
Now watch this.
Don't worry, man, but won't be able to pull for her once she's on standard. Oh yeah, true. She's like never getting a rerun. Yeah. A bit sad. But hey, it's still good that you can actually like lose your 50-50 to a character who's still pretty decent. I think I should probably heal. Then honestly, I probably should have Gallagher ulted while Robin's ult was still up.
Nice, like it, my friends.
Whatever.
Indulge yourselves.
We aren't thinking too hard about our actions at the moment. Surely it'll be fine.
Not fear. Too slow.
Oh, I get it. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I think, yeah, Robin will be able to ult after her next turn.
You need to get stronger.
In the mood
Ouch.
for another beating?
They kind of do a lot of damage. Reed. Give me that skill point.
My song. Stop. Tonight, Stars Echo.
Alrighty, we should be able to
Never hesitate.
yeah, get its percentage, whatever, meter down. I don't even know what it's called, but
Ready to shine. Stop.
there it is. Okay, and now,
I venture
I just kill.
forth. Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Alright, nice. This should do it.
Now
I will delay
Show you what I can
delay your
really
action.
dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
You need to get stronger.
Yeah, fill your meter so that I can actually damage you, please. There we go. And then... Wait, does that kill me or does it bring me down to 1 HP? Okay, yeah. I was worried for a second, but yes, that is the scripted 1 HP attack. Good. You are chilling? Yeah, I think we've got this.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Aisha still got it. Even against
Oh, I get it.
boss that's better with AoE. Wait, its toughness bar didn't get unlocked. I thought it was dependent on
Harmony and unity.
weakness breaking its tentacles, but I guess it's something else that unlocks it.
Never hesitate.
Oh wait, it's about to do an attack. Wonder if that's bad.
Too slow.
In the mood for another beating? How's this?
Might be in trouble depending on this attack.
Much better.
Now we're good. We are chilling right now.
Tonight, stars echo. Ready to shine. Yeah.
And now we've got its toughness unlocked. Perfect.
Fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Awesome.
What the heck? What's that attack animation? Wait, which one? Pollux's?
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
The one with the flowers? Have you never seen it?
Step up,
Did
let's
Pollux just turn into a death ray? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you know. Bosses and their laser beams.
I venture forth.
Pretty normal stuff.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable.
Slice like a
I didn't mean to Gallagher ult, but whatever.
Indulge yourselves!
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable.
Pollux down.
This place is dangerous.
3 cycles is not bad.
The gleam of old blades.
We should have plenty of time
Fusing
to
toast.
to beat Sam here.
A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here,
I never see Pollux animations since I was 0 cycle. Oh yeah, with Castris, right?
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, fighting Sam with the current HP inflation, it might be tough. Because I've always found Sam to be like a boss on the harder side. At least in terms of like killing them quickly under a time limit. Since they really like to stall with their
Destined for oblivion.
locked toughness bar and everything.
Targets detected.
Oh, I also realized that, like, not having a healer here might, come back to bite
Ready
me.
for another?
Again.
Hey, Cynthia, your refu? What are you doing, Levy? Are you singing Proi? That's the name of that song, right?
Human creations.
She has a last name. Yeah, they've all got last names, but I don't blame you for forgetting. I also can't remember most of them.
more season.
I'm singing the Defying Gravity riff. I see. I've never understood that meme of people just saying like Defying Gravity or whatever.
Commencing support.
I'm getting too old to keep up with the youngins slang. Oh, I did not get my ultimate. Oh, thank you, Sam, for giving me my ultimate.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have
I'm ashamed I can hear it in my head. Yeah, let's just ult as much as possible. Get my debuffs on.
For Oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
It's unfortunate that Sam doesn't have any, like, ice or fire weakness. It's really only, Acheron, and I guess Fushuen, who's providing the toughness reduction. Yeah, something else that's really making me, tempted to get Cypher's Lycon is this annoying, thing right here about, the resolution shines Lycon. If you already have the debuff on, it won't reapply it, and so you won't get an Acheron stack. Very, very annoying
It's better to make no
that you have to play around. Right, here we go.
For the departed.
Cynthia Erivo does something even harder by bending the note and then going back to the original tone. I don't even know who Cynthia Erivo is.
Converge and awaken.
Just pull E6 Acheron, don't have to worry about break, duh. Yeah. That's the solution to everything. Just pull.
Enemy
Don't
data
think,
secure.
just pull.
Network
You know you want
activated.
to.
Good old counterattack.
Whatever else Silverwolf says in that text message.
All things human creations.
You are very cool, Sam. I'm not even mad at you punching me in the face.
Why not have a meal?
She's the girl who made Stand Up.
Another journey.
What is Stand Up? Stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Right now you're speaking a different language, Levy. I'm sorry. I am uncultured. Or something.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're half done.
Enemy data secure.
We're
Network
on
activated.
pace for like a 2 or 3 cycle, I think.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Ready for another? No matter.
Execution.
Gee. Oh, have you never heard? I don't know. Is it a song? King, if I should Jiao Skull just to make Sam go into their weakened state, I probably should. I think that will result in more damage
Act wise.
and can probably just get the kill outright.
I'm honored, since you're already here.
Theater Kid explaining their hobbies, Sam ult them right now.
Came together.
Destined for Oblivion. I weep.
Alright, this should do it, right, Shirley?
It too shall fall.
Almost.
Enemy targets. Enemy data sig. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yes, it's Stand Up by Cynthia Erivo at some fancy dancy award.
A little more heat.
And I Can't Die by Tiny Little Anime Girl stepping on me.
Together as one. Human.
Darn, we were
creation.
close to taking off that one cycle, but it still doesn't matter. At the end of the day,
It's better more seasoned.
one more Acheron ult should do
Another
it.
from the still waters of Oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Acheron ult for 1% HP. Goodbye, Sam. You can step on me anytime, and you die. Oh, it should be Kratos. Yeah, you would offer yourself up. Tibby stepped on Kratos. Wait, Hule, but only physical weakness? What is this? Why no wind? I guess just because of this guy? I don't care, I'm still going to Fei Xiao. And then we have the swarm bug. What do we do here? Clara Gaming. I don't know, Levy. Although it is Hule, he does attack a lot. Should I try Clara Gaming? Just this once. We'll hurt us here. It is time to twirl, everybody. Yeah, it works? Okay. Didn't you show off your fancy new poet build? I did. I did, in fact, show off my fancy new Clara build of being like a pseudo sustain, although that doesn't even work anymore in this day and age. Well, thank you, Levy. It is in fact time to twirl. But yeah, it's not like the best offensive stats, but the reason why I like it is because it actually rolled also into like pretty high into like defense and HP. Percentage, not flat stats. And so like, I feel like she actually has decent survivability with a a fairly good crit ratio and stuff with the poet set. Cause plus 32 crit is 93.5% crit rate, and then 160 crit damage. Pretty good. We've got Don Hung's Light Cone, and an energy recharge rope with over 3,000 attack. But yeah, I like it. Guess we could actually pair her with Gallagher, since she'll heal herself after every hit, which will be nice. In terms of who else I should bring, I could bring Robin probably. I think that would make sense. Then perhaps a debuffer? Question mark. Ocho. I don't really know of who else would be good here. I can't use Remembrance Trailblazer, they're banned. The action advancers are like not particularly good. Although I could maybe do like Sparkle, potentially. Based, always wanted to do poet upgrade Clara Dawn Hung, or Clara and Dawn Hung, but never got to it. Do you think Sunday is welcome to Robin's World anymore? I think they made up. We ignore Jade's whole deal. Wait, what do you mean? Like, how can you just ignore that? And, I mean, you are talking, like, from a story perspective, right? If they still like each other? Or do you mean, like, meta-wise in a team? But yeah, let's do this. Maybe Jojo on the edge so he doesn't die. Does anyone have Lushaka on? I don't think so, right? Yeah, nobody's got Lushaka. Oh wait, I just realized that, yeah, what am I trying to say? The memory of chaos buff is only for the character in position 1. Lasting for 1 turn, damage dealt by targets increased by 40%. Okay, yeah, so I should keep Clara there then. Right where she is. Would you still see your sibling if they kind of committed war crimes and start to enslave a whole planet?
Sound lingers. Infallible. Upgrade configured.
If I knew all of Sunday's motivations and stuff,
Oh.
I might still see him and try to make him see the error of his ways.
A quick divination.
Honestly, if my sister did that, then I don't know. That is fair enough. I'm not like a Sunday apologist saying that everybody should like forgive him.
Open sesame.
And if you hate him, then like that's totally fine and justified. But me personally,
Every petal
I do tend to be a bit lenient and give people second chances and stuff. And if I did know Sunday's entire motivations and stuff, like Robin does, I think I would still see him, yeah, if I'm being honest. Get some more energy. Alright, now we can do some damage.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. All things human creations. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Hopeless.
But yeah, personally, I like Sunday's character.
Glimpse the unknown.
Like, I don't know about how quickly they, you know, did his whole redemption. Maybe he could have, like... Maybe they could have, like, made it a bit longer and stuff.
I see through you.
But, yeah, I still like him as a character, as a villain. And, like, the whole... I mean, yeah, I've mentioned this, like, several times, but... The whole Penacony storyline of, like, Sunday and Robin's, like... ideologies and stuff. It does resonate with me on a personal level. I'm always struggling between those two mindsets of, like, wanting to just, like, not try anymore and basically just exist in a perpetual state of, like,
Curiosity.
I don't know how to describe it, easiness.
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
But then
Time to twirl. This big
I also still want to actually try and stuff,
Some value, I suppose.
where the Robin part comes in. I'm like explaining this terribly, but escapism in 2025, unheard of. Yeah, that is essentially the mindset. Yeah, escapism. Yeah, struggling between wanting to just escape from everything and not try anymore versus, of course, actually like applying yourself to things, putting yourself out there and trying even if you might fail. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, wait, it won't be punished though. Thankfully,
Never seen perfection.
My misplay will not be punished. I just have to hold off on Herta's ult for just a moment here. Can I kill this guy without Ronmei's buff? I want to say yes, but at the same time, I do not trust
Every petal
the
all will be
HP
swept away
inflation
by the wind.
to actually be what I think it is, so
Together as one.
let's just run my up ult.
Nothing but a void. Open
I'm not even going to kill it with Ronmei's ult. Wow. If the dreamscape would be right now, it would probably be propaganda brainwashing tool. Well, oh wait, yeah, if you're saying like not Sunday isn't a part of it, but just the whole dreamscape idea, yes. You are right. It would absolutely be taken over by capitalists and like right-wing people to brainwash people, yeah.
Some vow eternal.
That is not what Sunday was doing, but yeah, I see what your point is. Also, this guy does not want to die, and it's really annoying. Extremely annoying. Can you please just
Never seen
die?
Sesame.
Oh my lord. How? How?
Converge and awaken.
1% HP curse.
Human creations.
Wow. 3,000. 3,000 health left. Hello, Joker Gaming. Konnichiwa.
Almost.
Welcome in. We are
Every
Memory
petal
of Chaosing.
all will be swept away by
So
the
far,
wind.
Sunday is banned by default because I have a personal account challenge of just not using any characters who have not yet had a rerun. But we've also gotten one donation to ban Remembrance Trailblazer.
Existence is
So that is where we're at right now. It's not affecting me too badly. I should have the Herta ulted before Herta ulting.
Curiosity.
And there's another one. Having lunch now. Take care. Alright, Magulus. Thank you for
Endless riddle.
watching. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good lunch. Hey, are you human? Because you look and sound like a robot. It's debatable.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
I am sentient.
No matter.
But yeah, seriously, I'm a person. Just in case you were worried about like AI voice or anything like that, I'm
There's more
not
to life.
an AI slap machine. You don't have to worry about that. But you know, on like a personal level, I do kind of feel like a robot sometimes, not gonna lie.
Together as one. Human creations. No matter. Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Streamer, not AI, fake news. Welcome in, show. Good to see you. You always make it for the Star Rail endgame clears. I appreciate it.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, we are actually already on, wait, actually, this is 12, right? It is 12. We are already on MoC 12 without too much trouble. I mean, I was not expecting, like, a lot of donations, so it's not like it's not like this is, yeah, unexpected. Otherwise, I would have raised the donation thing, because it could very quickly get out of hand with, like, banning my DPS characters and stuff, or banning, like, Ronmei and Robin. But,
Yin and yang.
the one donation we did have was very merciful and rolled a dice, and we ended up getting Remembrance Trailblazer banned, which is not a very big deal.
Time to twirl. Never seen perfection
Prove that you
before.
aren't AI by zero cycling Hule. Wait, I just realized this is the first... Oh god, this is the first half Wait, maybe we are struggling. Hold on. This is bad.
Do you know who this big diamond?
And I put Clara on the second half. We are actually doomed. Crazy that I could just crash stream at any time. Wait, what? Crash stream?
Open sesame. Glimpse the
Also, I have to hurt I might die here. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of a liar.
Existence
I
is
lied. We are kind of struggling right now. I cleared without Runmei and Robin. Congratulations. Did you use E6 Kafka?
grace and elegance.
I see
Miss Chat? Oh, I'm really curious about how you made up with Chrono Crystal. How you are made up with Chrono Crystal. So, technically my character is made out of iolite, the gem,
all things
which is
in this world
it is an
have
uncommon gem, so I don't blame you if you've never heard of it. But it is like a purple/blue color. Oh, 0 skill point gaming. And yeah, it was used by like sailors back in the day to find the direction of the sun, of where the sun was during overcast days. So it's helping with like navigation and stuff.
There's more to life.
The stream VC is unlocked for me. Oh yeah, well you're a mod Levy, so you have access to it. No, didn't use Kafka, but Akron did drove with the new car. Cypher. Oh yeah, nice.
Every petal, all will be swept
Which
away
admittedly
by
I
the
feel
wind.
like is cheating on the same level as Robin. Isn't she like not particularly better than Zhao Cho though? I guess for Hule, she would be more noticeable since it's single target, but like, I think that's still, you know, good job to not use Robin or Ruan Mei. Yeah, I'm actually like, I don't know how I'm even doing so badly. Like, is Herta just like not good
Open
here?
sesame. Curiosity.
Or do I just suck?
Nothing but
Or am I just like not paying attention because I'm reading chat? Oh, we're dead. Oh, right, because you're E0, so yeah, it's replacing Pella. Okay, I see now. Yeah, that does sound like a big upgrade then. Not changing to Eagle. Let me say this is the heartstone in between your chest because so the heart, yes. That is my heart indeed. Actually, since you're interested in my design, I can actually show you what I will look like in the future when I have a fully rigged live 2D model. Because right now I'm just like PNG, not any expressions or anything like that or movement. But in the future, I will, oh, that's the wrong thing. I will be able to move around more and have more facial expressions and everything like that. Oh, here we go. Yes, this is what I will look like in the future. So yes, I do have an exposed gem heart in the center of my chest. And just lots of gems in general because I'm made out of gems. Yep, that's me. I am Iolite with a heart. That's my name. I've been a slave farming that, work like a dog day and night. Yeah, it's rough in that cavern. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, still firing Pioneer for Cypher, maybe an upgrade for Acheron. Nice, nice. Pico Light Heart. Yeah, and you have cracks in your face. Yes, I am. So like, yeah, if you're asking about my character, no, they are not human. They are like a artificially created golem who was made after the end of the world. After it was destroyed. Well, not actually destroyed, but after all of the humans died due to like war and stuff. Some kind of like, I don't know, biological weapon probably. But anyways, everyone is dead. Very happy times. My character is created by one of the last surviving humans in order to record all of the world's media and art, to remember humans, the past humans, for their positive stuff like art and creativity, rather than the negative things that destroyed the world. And yeah, so my character is traveling the world and also in like a digital world too, experiencing video games and art and stuff and recording it all in order to create a more positive legacy of the human race. IPC Stoneheart's mentioned, yeah. I'm actually secretly a Stoneheart, yep. My name's Iolite. Actually a higher rank than Diamond. I'm behind in chat. The ice pieces aren't even usable, damn. I'll try Eagle. On Kafka can just strip Jojo Pelin and we'll have enough pieces. But since mine's E6, I don't think changing is worth it. Yeah, at E6, I think keeping a DPS build is definitely the way to go. I will probably also try like Eagle, Kafka, but like I don't have enough sets to like leave the pieces on all of my characters, so it will kind of just be swapping around. Currently though, my Kafka has a DPS build, which I will still like try to make work. We'll see how this does first. But yeah, switching to an ERR rope is the way to go. In case anyone is wondering how to change their Kafka build, just switch to ERR rope for now, and other than that, it's not as big of a deal what you do. So you are a female golem, aka Pokemon? Well, actually my golem is like just genderless. Although I guess they are kind of feminine. Yeah, not for you, it isn't, but you don't need the new planar for Kafka. I think it's more for Hysolins. Oh, you're right, the new planar set. We'll pull for Hysolins too, so we'll farm that planar for sure. Just let me check my relics again. Give up on ERR, use attack route, can get to 170 speed on Eagles for Kafka. Damn, that's a lot of speed. Anyways, how do we do this? We were literally taking like 9 cycles with the Herta on this. Do I just suck? I might just suck. I'm not gonna lie. I think we do have to give up on Clara before we even try. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all of the Clara mains out there. I don't think I can make her work, personally. So let's do the facial team. Skipping 3.4 for Hysolins to save dot. Kind of based, honestly. $5 donation and IO becomes a boobalicious eagle. That is true. We are at $95 for the fundraiser that I'm raising money for. And if we make it to $100, I will become an e-girl. Not clickbait. Most interesting thing I like about the design is like the eyes you have, emotionless eyes. Oh yeah, so like, because me personally, I don't show a lot of emotion. I know it's so hard to tell from like the way I talk and stuff, but I have trouble expressing myself. Yep. So yes, actually a reference for my character was like Byleth from Three Houses and also Stell right here. For their wait, why can I not zoom in? What the hell? Going crazy? Why can I not zoom in? What is this? Why is it so slow? I'm literally spinning my mouse wheel like crazy. But yeah, look at this. Okay, well now she's showing some emotion. But blank stare. It's kind of what I was going for. And I like how it turned out. No weighing. But, yes, we do need to think of a team right now for the top half. I think I will try Akron. Probably. Well, there's not, like... Neither of these two have lightning weakness. Which is bad. Should I maybe do Firefly? I am technically allowed to use Harmony Trailblazer. Hold on. There. That's what I'm trying to do. Take that out. So I might... try this. But yeah, I'm really happy that you like the design, Joker. And yeah, I'm very happy with how it turned out and stuff, and how the artist kind of brought my ideas to life. The artist is Infinite Art, by the way, on Blue Sky and I think Twitter as well. Define e-girl, so I will, on stream, I will watch video tutorials about how to, like, change your voice to become an e-girl and, like, troll online lobbies and stuff. Because that's definitely the reason why people would want to, you know, change their voice and stuff. It's totally just for trolling, guys, I swear. But yes, we will watch those videos. I will listen to them as best I can and follow along. I will also encourage chat to follow with me. And then I will also commission a new PNG model. We'll commission a new PNG model where my character will have, yes, larger assets, a boobalicious model, you could say, huge honkaroos, and all of that, just for funsies. So did you think of giving emotion to your future self or feeling less and motionless? So yeah, the story of the character is actually that they learn to get more emotions and stuff, because at first they're recording the media and art and stuff just because they were told to do so, and they don't really care about it. But over time, they get more attached and see, like, the passion behind the creations and stuff, and the parts of the artists, you know, left in their work. And so learns to actually, yeah, get more emotions and grieve for the loss of the human race. And, you know, become more passionate about their mission. I learned to do an uwu girl voice when Nahida came out. Nice, Levy. Miss Chat, I like big things. Oh, yeah. I see. Well, it's literally just $5 away. And you are supporting a good cause. We are donating to the ACLU, which is the American Civil Liberties Union, in the fight against ICE that is happening as we speak. We do not like when people get kidnapped for no reason. And yeah, things really just need to change on, like, a systematic level in the States and many other places of the world, but especially the States. It is way far past the point of, like, messed up. They're just gone. Going into fascism territory. Wally, if it's Slade. Kind of true, actually. Okay, we should try this team. I think Dance 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 is the play here. Yeah. Alright, Firefly.
Danger ahead.
Actually,
Ready yourself.
quick change, because Firefly literally doesn't benefit whatsoever from 40% damage increase. So I'm gonna put Trailblazer in the front row for that ult spam.
We need a strategy.
We definitely need a strategy still, you're right. Hopefully this can get it done.
Unity. Oh,
Was Iolite Heart made in 2025 after the nukes were dropped on the world? Oh god. No, we're actually, they're from a fantasy world, a made-up world, with magic and also magic and technology, kind of like a mix between the two. Although, wait, what am I stalling for? Is there any reason for me to stall right now? I guess Trailblazer is missing their ult. A little bit awkward. Iolitopia. Well, it's not much. Okay, I'm actually playing like trash right now. I need to start over.
Danger ahead.
Please stay.
I just realized we have Sam's theme playing at the moment on Twitch. I need to make use of this
Eternal.
music buff. Right, we're ulting immediately.
petal all will be swept
Yeah, and
away
it's
by the
not
wind.
much of a utopia since everyone is
In
dead.
the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay, wait, if I do this, then Firefly can break and Trailblazer can get their ult.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true, hell yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This sets the seas ablaze!
Man,
Some value,
the
I
way that like
suppose.
266k damage like isn't even impressive anymore. Okay, good, we got rid of that guy.
In position.
Damage this guy while he's down, and Trailblazer
Let's
can
improvise.
break some toughness there. Let's wait, actually, does Runmei have her buff active right now? He does, and it is going to run out, so let's break with Gallagher.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
I don't think this is going to work.
Dreams do come true.
I don't know if Firefly is doing enough damage here. Hold on, what's the action value? 13. Oh wait. Wait until after Firefly goes. Before ulting. Here we go.
The mood is set.
You know, I thought you had the Castress team. That team should make this very easy, which you don't have. Yeah, I do not have Castress. I actually don't have a single Amphorius character. The last character I pulled for was the Herta. I'm currently stockpiling pulls all to E6 Saber when she comes out soon. Do I want to break this guy's armor, or do I want to do some toughness damage? Or super break damage, rather. I won't be able to break his armor. Wait, can I? 1 hit, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't break his armor. I'm 1 hit off.
Nice, like it, my friends?
To be honest, I feel like your Firefly dam is quite slow. Low, like lower than I expected. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's improvise.
Like, the only way I could raise the damage would be, like, putting Fugue in the team over Gallagher, right? Or,
There's more to life.
I don't know, maybe replacing Trailblazer with Fugue,
All will
but...
be swept away by the wind.
Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Yeah, I don't know why my team sucks right now.
Eternal.
This is the same story. My sister also said the same thing you said, like,
This is more
they're saving all for the fake collab. Oh yeah. I have close to 700 polls. And that's without topping up at all. I do buy like the monthly pass and the battle pass, but
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
yeah, no top up and actually going to like
in position.
E6 a character. It's pretty much like guaranteed, I feel like, considering how long the banner will be up for.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Even if I can't do it like day one, I should be able to still get enough pulls to E6 her by the end of it.
Take your positions.
Yeah, no, this is not working out right now.
Let's improvise.
What can I do though? Big Fate fan? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not like the hugest fan of Fate, but I like Fate Zero, and Fate Stay Night is like pretty good. And I do like Saber as a character. Also, like, with this collab, I'm kind of realizing just like no Hoyo character actually like stands out to me like super strongly as like one of my favorite characters. Just like in general. Because like I wouldn't even say Saber is like, you know, like one of my favorite characters of all time or anything like that. But she's kind of still like leagues ahead of any Hoyo character, if I'm being completely honest.
Eternal.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I should have Ronmei ulted. Maybe I can kill without it though. I'm being very greedy. Okay, you did not die. And your toughness is back, wow. I'm haunting you, Iolite. Oh, you're on YouTube now, Aventurine. You're on both ends now. YouTube and Twitch. Nice, I only have 260 pulls for Fanon. That's still a very good amount to get like him and his light cone. I wish you luck. Hopefully you'll still have some left over. Oh wait, you're a different Aventurine? So wait, we have two Aventurines then. I don't know if the Twitch Aventurine is still here. Gacha writing, Aloy gaps the entire gacha cast, I suppose. Yeah, we have a gambler in YouTube right now. Sorry, Aventurine, I confused you with a different Aventurine. But that's funny that we have two of them. This is getting out of hand. You're still a gambler? I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Like, this is so far gone. Like, we're just done. We're actually just done here. There's no way. Yeah, no, I'll subscribe. Oh, thank you, Adventure. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Unfortunately, my YouTube subs are like weird because most of the time when people sub, it's like anonymous. And I don't know if there's like a setting or something to like, I don't know, like give them like a notification that you've subscribed or something. But it's only when I get like a notification that my on-stream like alert actually plays, which is Peter Parker falling onto a car. I should probably look into getting like actual stream alert assets. Oh, thank you, Joker, as well for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you both. Yeah, and I hope that like, between like YouTube and Twitch, you know, I hope it's still visible that you can see the other chat well on stream. Because like, yeah, sometimes I feel like the other side might feel like I'm talking to myself or something, getting messages out of nowhere. But I hope I made each chat visible enough. I'll be back. All right, Aventurine. Do what you gotta do. Bye-bye, bring Dr. Ratio next time. Oh god. Technically, I kind of built Dr. Ratio, but like not actually. He's not good. Yeah, this is actually, I might actually be in trouble here. I'm trying to think at what I should do. I don't think break is the way. Like my mind says Herda, right? Herda should be able to do it. But like, for some reason mine was just taking so long to kill everyone. I don't know if it's just the lack of the Remembrance Trailblazer, or if I just suck. No, I mean the Dr. Ratio is a good friend of Mr. Adventure. Oh, right, yes. I see what you mean now. Sorry, it's often that I misunderstand chat. I apologize. Yes, they are a good duo, the two of them. Rat urine. Very good. Zila time. They're Quantum Week. No problem. We're just here to have fun. I appreciate it. RMC changes how big Herda plays by a lot. Yeah. Perhaps the ban on them was bigger than I thought. It's Jingliu time. I guess I can try Acheron, you know. Just see how it goes. It is, at the very least, this is the first half that we're struggling with. Now, after I say that, I'm going to then struggle on site too, but I feel like Fei Xiao is just the obvious pick here. Like, if my Fei Xiao can't fight Hule, then like literally no other team of mine can. Not just the true damage and crit damage buff, but the action advance helps the slow big herder. Yeah. For sure. Jade can be a big help with Madame Herda. I do not have Jade. Yeah, you can see my roster here. Basically, my available teams is like Herda, Fei Xiao, Firefly, Break. And then I have like other teams, but they're kind of just irrelevant. Like, I'm not going to bring out Dan Heng. I'm not going to bring out Jingliu or DOT or Zila. And that's really everything. I'm not going to bring out Shuiyi, unfortunately, as much as I would like to annihilate them and execute the Mara Struck. I don't think she can do it in 2025. Jingliu, yeah. Surely after 3.4 she'll be like meta again, right? Surely. If I remember correctly, my Acheron did 0 cycle first half before I swapped Cypher in. I'm back not with ratio? Okay. Unfortunate, but we forgive you, Aventurine. Yeah, let's bring... Let us Acheron.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blade.
Acheron it up. Miss General, Topaz, Robin, and Aventurine. Should be a broken team, you have it. I do not have Topaz or Aventurine. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that will not help me.
More seasoned. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Yeah, I'm missing, like, several, meta characters, including, like...
Enemy targets detected.
I mean, really, any, sustains, because Fushuan is literally my only one. But also, like, of course, all of the recent characters, like Castris, Anaxa, Tribby, and Hyacinth are, like, an insanely good combo that makes any team just, like, instantly better.
It too shall fall.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's see, Jiaoqiu will act before this guy, so he can get the extra energy.
A little more heat.
Free will, or was it fate?
Then...
On the still waters
this.
of Oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
Did you not have any defense down? Okay, wait, you did have the ult at least. I probably should have waited for the, Pearls, or Resolution Shines, debuff, but... whatever.
Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating?
I like, what's something you want me to do? I'm bored. Like in Starville? Use Clara against Hule. That's what someone wanted me to do, but I'm too coward to do it.
It's better to make no move.
Feel like
I'm honored. Since you're
my
already
damage
here,
sucks.
why not have a meal before?
Why does my damage suck so much? Just in general,
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
I don't know,
counters.
clean your room? Sorry, that's like a super boring thing to do.
Confidence. Nice, like my friends. Indulge
Yes, I love this song, Arknight's Orca song. It is one of my favorite boss themes, probably. Would like you to have the stack. Ooh-ha.
More seasoned.
I weep for the
Yeah,
departed.
this is kind of scuffed. Miss Chat. What's up, Joker?
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
in the
Need to drink some water, actually.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Also, Joker, name is Aventurine, not Adventurine. Yeah, that's a pretty common mistake for people to, do. I'll admit I've done it like once or twice in the early days.
Ready for another?
Yeah, there is
Free will,
no
or was it on the still
D
waters of
there.
oblivion?
It's better to make no move.
This is quite awkward.
step up, let's see ya.
I think I need to alt,
I weep
and
for
then
the
we'll just go
departed.
to the second wave with all ults at the ready.
It too shall fall.
I'm honored by your... Since you're
Get
already
'em.
here, Why not have a meal before?
Okay, Mom, I'll clean my room, fine. Hey, I mean, if you're bored, you know? If there's nothing else for you to do, it's a good use of time. And, you know, having a clean room, yes, it can be annoying to do the cleaning. But once your room is clean, it's so nice to have a clean room.
More seasoning.
I highly recommend. I'm to have a mistake in a big world, if you do not mind. Yeah, we alt now.
I weep for the departed.
I don't, it's fine.
It too shall fall.
Sorry, I'm behind, so I forget the context. You don't have a dirty room? Is your room already clean? That is good if that's the case.
Enemy targets ready for another. Net markers
My room is so messy, I don't even know how to start. Oh no, show. Just, try to take care of some of the smaller things first. You know, if you've got, like, dirty clothes and stuff, just, like, throw them in the laundry, the washing machine.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Doesn't take too much effort.
A little more heat. I'm honored by since you're
My
already
room is already clean, and also it meant what do you want me to do as I've been trained? Oh, okay, I'm glad you have a clean room, but
Nice like my friends.
let's see here.
Indulge yourself.
What can you do? I am thinking if I do this, then Jojo will put the stack on this guy.
more seasoning.
And that is good placement.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
When I'm bored, I usually like listen to video essays on YouTube about just like games and stuff. I prefer the positive ones, not the negative ones. About just people talking about something they like a lot, or something from like their childhood that they are revisiting. Big fan.
Commencing support.
Silas KLM isn't live today, so I'm here.
Ready for another?
Not sure who that is,
Net
but
markers activated. Time for
I'm happy to have you here adventuring, finding new streamers.
How about letting
That
the
is a
enemy
good-
strike first?
A good thing to do while you're bored. You know, I will say, go have a nice plan with Jade about the future of IPC.
A little more heat.
We're continuing with the Stonehearts. I'm not beating the Stoneheart allegations. Summoning salt. Wait for who? Veg.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you
I
leave?
also have some clothes on the floor next to my bed right now. I will wear those tomorrow for work though. Not type that, maybe I'm not normal. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not going to, like, harp on you super badly. At the end of the day, it's your own personal space. So, like, you can do with it whatever you like.
More seasoning.
But, you know,
I weep for the
it is
departed.
nice to have a clean room.
It too
Makes
shall
you
fall.
feel, I don't know, just neat and tidy.
enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice like my friends.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like,
Indulge yourself.
I'm kind of like a boring person, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't have, like, crazy ideas about what to do to pass the time.
It ain't over.
Like, what idea do I have? Eat a spoonful of ketchup.
My back.
Another journey begins. I weep for
Do a
the
crossword puzzle. There we go. That's
It too shall fall.
that's my #1 suggestion. If you're bored and you want something to do in real life, find a crossword puzzle.
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing
No, I
support.
like the 10 Stone Hearts, and Jade is one of my favorite, and there was a vampire one, won the IPC department. So both of them are real cool. Yeah, right. I'm looking forward to actually the vampire lady. Because I am a vampire enjoyer myself. I'm a boring person, rage baiting chat. I'm also a liar. Don't forget that.
A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Man, we're kind of coming down to the wire for a 5-cycle clear here. Okay,
In the mood for another
it's got
beating?
9 stacks of vulnerability.
Nice.
Got Gallagher's ult. We should be able to build up a lot of stacks. Pella's ult too. Want to check real quick if it already has resolution debuff. It does not, so we're good to basic.
Net markers activated.
Okay, this is
Time
it.
for little counterattack.
It's literally now or never.
Departed.
You have to die. Oh, thank God.
It too shall fall.
It too shall fall. 5 cycles. I'll take it.
I hear some disharmony. Peach blossoms and infallible. Let's see.
What to do as adventuring though? Oh, specifically as adventuring. God, I'm still drawing a blank. I already did the NYT puzzle. Is that good enough for the day? Yeah, you're off the hook, show. Well done. And the mini one and the Wordle. Nice, nice.
Here you go, Master.
I've never actually tried Wordle myself, but I know a lot of people do it. Have a nice plan. Adventuring, let's gamble all for the Amber Lord.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yep. Bust, or maybe I'll take it all. When in doubt, bust or take it all, as they say. Also, it has been another hour. Actually, I think I missed my second stretch break.
Stars echo.
So I definitely should do one now. I will just quickly get up for a minute or two. If you've been sitting all this time, consider joining me just for a quick stretch. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Right, let's catch up on chat. You can do the Akron line really well. Oh, thank you. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Something like that. I don't know. My impressions are always like hit or miss. They change every single time I do it.
Show you what Azure Dragon, White
That's half the work. That's something else she says in combat. Wait, so I'll be back again. Oh, and you're already back adventuring? Welcome back. You never even tried? Oh, Wordle? No, not even once. It's all or nothing, your favorite line, so why not gamble for the things you like? Yep, pretty much. Gotcha. Gotcha, brain rot. Insane take, unsub, unfollow. Damn.
I see through you.
And then Robin, Canon team Robin went to China. She ever been to the Lafu? Probably, right? Since she's like famous and all that.
Human creation.
Traveling the cosmos. Does Robin like China? I think so. She's an idol. Yeah. She can't have opinions though. Oh yeah, otherwise her fans will hate her. As it goes. That was really good actually. Oh, the Akron impression.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
I do sometimes try to sound like Akron in my free time. Oh wait, I have the perfect thing for you, Adventuring. Just listen to Adventuring's voice lines and try to sound like him. There you go.
You'll make good practice.
That's what I do in my free time. I just say like phrases and stuff in order to improve my speech capabilities.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Exclamation mark Akron ad right now. Maybe I'll do one. Like, cause we've got the Don Hung one, which is the alert for donating currently is I have a Don Hung impression of him saying fuck ice. And yeah, pulling up, or not pulling up, but you know, doing his finger thing, but it's blurred out so it looks like he's giving us the finger. But not us. Ice. Can you do Kafka Boom? I've done it before. Hold on 1 second. It's like, good time. Oh, that's bad. Wait, I need to like add more vocal fry, but also like, oh God, it's awkward doing it on the spot. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. I can't do the boom. Well, I will say that much. And that was probably bad because I'm awkward.
Oh, I get it.
But I do also sometimes try to sound like Kafka.
I venture forth to hunt.
It's worthy of an alt. Now my favorite line is, Doctor, you're huge. True. That is like objectively his best line. Ready for a shock? Boom. Okay, Doctor, you are huge. Actually, I'm planning on being a voice actor when I'm older. Oh, that's awesome, Adventuring. Yeah, so this, it is good to do impressions for sure. I highly recommend. And yeah, I mean, just like, you know, if you do have any ways that like you want to change your voice or anything, don't think that it's impossible. You can do it if you put your mind to it. I believe in you. Whether it's for impressions or just changing the way you speak and stuff, it takes practice, but it is possible. My guilty pleasure is recording over March 7th voice lines. That's based, Levy. I respect it. All men bleed the same. Wait, is that another line? Who said that? Figuring out, like, what do I do right now? Hello, Battle. Welcome in.
Yin and yang.
I'm happy to have you here. Hope your day is going well. I should March ult, actually, before Robin's ult runs out.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs.
I'm already an expert at singing and voice acting, but it's no harm to still practice. Nice. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, trying to become a voice actor and stuff. That's really cool. Yeah, I see you two know each other. Long time no see. Came from my mind.
Stars echo.
The adventuring fan is already an expert at everything. True. Just like a natural genius. Effortless swagger.
No matter.
Kind of taking a lot of damage here. I'm still on the first wave, which is not good.
Show me what you can do.
Really, really not good.
I venture forth forever.
I venture forth to hunt. I can't do as good of a facial voice.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Getting HRT slowly to a better voice adventuring. Based as hell. I'm flattered. Nothing interesting. Suffering because so many characters are coming and I'm suffocating. Oh god, yeah. The gotcha is too much. Star Rail especially, it's just like
Show you what I can.
so many characters just non-stop. And like 3.4 is like absolutely ridiculous with how many characters there are at the same time. It's rough. A rough life being a gotcha addict. I want to see if I can kill this guy, like, without Robin's ult. Oh my god, there's no way. How does this enemy have so much health? I mean, I guess I'm not doing much damage. But, like... Come on, man. Just die. I made my mind and only gonna pull Saber. Nice. Wait. Crap. I messed up. I needed to ult immediately, but I delayed it too long. That's really bad. I'm also only pulling for Saber. With my 700 pulls. I also play violin, cello, sing, draw, write, and voice act. Wait, are you serious? That's like actually insane, adventuring. Literally adventuring. Just good at everything. But that is like insanely impressive. In the past, I played violin and like... Yeah, I enjoyed it, but it was, I kind of ended up, like, falling behind, I guess, because I really struggled with, like, practicing when my family could hear me. Like, I just couldn't do it at all. And so, yeah, I kind of, like, fell behind in skill during, high school, and then after that, it kind of, yeah... I kind of just stopped playing because of various reasons. But I do kind of still have a soft spot, I guess, for like... for violin music and characters who use violins. I might pull for Hysolins just because of the violin. We'll see how many pulls I have, though. When she comes out. Venturing to do, wait, like Hyacinthia Irivio. Oh, you're doing that meme again. I still don't understand. Nah, I want my white daddy. Eventually, you did that while you also found the cure for cancer, saved the world while you made world peace. I didn't clear MoC 12 because I want to clear with new characters. Nice. Yeah, 700 pulls. It's going to be a fun time. I'm definitely going to stream it like day one.
Show me what you can do.
I should have 700 pulls by then, honestly. And then we'll see if we can E6 Saber right off the bat, day one.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
Gonna learn how to play the lyre slash harp. Wow, you actually just not stopping adventuring. I have massive respect for people who like, yeah, just like continuously apply themselves and learn new things and push themselves, you know? Much respect to you, and I hope that I wish you all the best in your endeavors. I'm really broke after getting Hyacinth E1 and S1 respectively. Yeah, that's if you're interested in a lot of characters, I'd say try your best to resist the Eidolon temptation, because that will stop you like dead in your tracks. Is it crazy to say I do all that and I'm only going into 8th grade? That is really crazy, yes. You're actually just like a child prodigy or something.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
Don't end up in debt to the IPC, yeah. No way, 1% HP. How does this always happen to me? Literally every time. It's 1%, the curse. I don't understand. Maybe 7 consecutive 50-50 losses will instill emotion in you. Oh god, please do not wish that upon me. If that happens, Pie Bucket, you're getting banned.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon.
Not joking.
Less carbs. Watch this.
But actually joking. Yeah, no, I hope my luck isn't that terrible. The action value here. 12, and we've got a couple more cycles. Oh, but she's also at 6 out of 7 stacks, so there's actually no point in stalling for her turn. What's the energy? 24. Does she get enough? Hold on, wait, I have to read right now. After allies attack enemy targets, does that count for herself? Is she her own ally? That's the question. Because I would really like to use a basic attack here.
Time to play the next piece.
Okay, we're good.
Stars echo.
She is her own ally. I give you my luck? Oh, okay, I'm good then. If I have Aventurine's luck, then I have nothing to fear. Because we're busting or we're taking it all. And you know that he always takes it all. Yeah, but I also have Blade, so that's why I pulled E1 Hyacinth, because your E1 is all about HP skill and use. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. On the watch list? Oh, Pie Bucket? Yeah.
Yin and yang.
I love that. That, 70 emote mods. Get 'em. Let's see here. So, I think I should wait until after Marcho's enhanced attack before doing Feishao's ultimate for the extra buffs. Oh yes, I also remembered I go into all that stuff. I said going into 8th grade, I have Hashimoto's and Graves' disease. Oh, I don't, I'm not sure what that entails, but I am sorry that you have to deal with those things. Yeah, chronic illnesses, they're tough, but I believe in you. you're doing really amazing with all of your skills and stuff, and learning all of these things. Yeah, I hope that, you know, you're able to do everything that you want without being hindered too badly by those things. I love Hi Cynthia Revo. Adventuring, give me some of your blessings as well, because I am in my 50-50. Yeah, we could all use some good luck in our gacha. What's the... Okay, I should alt now.
Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo. Ready to shine.
But yeah, I know, like, not only with dealing with the chronic diseases itself, but also just like,
Show me what you can do.
you know, we live in a society, unfortunately, that is very often quite ableist and does not think about, you know, less privileged people, basically. Yeah, even so, I wish you all the best, Adventrian.
I venture forth through
I try my best to always make sure my streams are just like a safe space for everyone. Okay, we're actually gaming right now. And yeah, I try to stay positive as well, like, no matter what might be going on in our lives or in the world, I would like everyone to still have some hope for the future. We can all be in it together, you know, doing what we can to make the world a better place, and even just, you know, by existing not as a bigoted person, you are making the world a better place just by being here. That is true and factual. Dropping a Joker line to console an 8th grader professional? Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, kind of had talent for this, you know? No, in all seriousness, I don't like... I don't know. I mean, I definitely don't consider myself a role model. And I don't know, how to explain this. The way I feel, I think, about this is that, like, rather than people trying to, like, follow after me, which I don't recommend, it's more so like I want my streams to be a place where we all kind of just strive to do better. Because I'm always trying to do better. I know that I have a lot I need to work on and stuff, whether it's just like for personal reasons or like, yeah, I mean, trying to be like a better person and everything. But I just want us to all, you know, kind of, what's the word? I guess just share the experience, you know, of trying to be positive and hopeful and improvement, whatever that might be in your life. I'll be back. I'm starving. I'm still be listening, but eating bread too. All right, nice. But yeah, while we were talking about that,
Enter the forgotten home.
we did clear MLC 12. Actually, we did manage to do it. I was losing some hope, not gonna lie, with that Herda performance. That was absolute garbage. But we managed to get 5 cycle clears with both Acheron and Fei Xiao. So very nice. It is lucky that nobody banned those characters, otherwise I probably would have been screwed. But yeah, with that, the challenge is over. I don't think I will carry this over to like the next apocalyptic shadow. Of course, Sunday will still be banned because he's He's just banned by default until he gets a rerun. That is the rules I live by. I call it my rerun only challenge. Hello, Sheila. Sorry if I mispronounce it, if it's Shyla, but welcome in. We did actually just finish MoC 12, like literally less than a minute ago. Maybe a bit more than a minute actually. But we just finished MoC 12. And yeah, we did Pure Fiction too. The only character that ended up being banned outside of the usual Sunday was Remembrance Trailblazer. So yeah,
Do you want to enter?
that did kind of tank the Herda team on this side, and it performed extremely badly. But we did manage to do it with Acheron on first half and Facial on second, both doing 5 cycle clears. Well, y'all know each other. You yeah, get around in the HSR YouTube streams, I see. You know he gets a rerun next week, right? Oh wait, does he? I actually completely forgot like who the rerun characters are. I guess that would make sense though to run them like with Finon, because they're like somewhat good together. People think that they're good together. And before Sunday gets like power crept by a new Harmony character, surely that won't happen, right? But yeah, let's see actually if it shows up here. Version overview. Let's take a look here. Give me the rerun characters, please. Nope, they're not going to do that. Oh wait, this is not the right one. Here we go. Oh, we've got all of them getting buffs. Okay, no. I'll take your word for it, Levy. Sunday Tribute, Jingling Blade. Okay, right. So Archer, Saber, Finon. Kafka Silverwolf rerun confirmed 3.5. God, there's so many banners in its patch. It's ridiculous. Should not know Joker here is like to visit new channels and make friends. Yeah, I'm super happy that you joined the channel, everyone here. I do stream like both on Twitch and YouTube. Unfortunately, like when I do play copyrighted music on stream, it will only show up in the Twitch stream. So I'm sorry. YouTube gang has been like silent this whole time in that regard. But yeah, I do try to, of course, pay attention to both chats and everything. And there are also like chat commands as well that both Twitch and YouTube can use, which play like, oops, I'm trying to type. Oh wait, I need to change that because it's like bringing up Nightbot and stuff. Get rid of those. Nightbot and stream elements. Yeah, we don't care about those. Yeah, these are all commands that I've done, which are activated by just typing in those things into the chat, and they will play different like short videos and stuff. So yeah, because I know like Twitch has channel point redeems, which I also use to like do similar commands. But I know YouTube is kind of left out in that regard. What are you pulling? Oh, Joker. I'll also answer the question because I want to flex. 75 pulls. Sorry if I'm being too narcissistic right now. But after clearing the endgame, I now have 402 with my 64,420 Blaze It Stellar Jades.
It's time to twirl.
Thank you, Levy, for that redeem.
General, this is dangerous.
Also the Kill Jiao
Worrying
Sholin.
it's safe. My accuracy has improved significantly.
Seems like I can't change your mind about this no matter what I say.
I'm watching the video too right now.
Fuck.
I don't want to be like too narcissistic. I think that's the right word, right? For being like self-centered and stuff. Self-gratifying. But I do love that video. I've also been hoarding Undying Starlight since like the start of the game. I believe I've only redeemed like 20 pulls in total, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 30. 20 or 30 pulls here. But other than that, I've been hoarding these since 1.0. And so yeah, I have 175 right here. All going into the Saber banner. Holy Starlight Billionaire. Yeah. Because sometimes, like, when I join streams and stuff, and, like, people have Undying Starlight, like, people freak out when they have, like 1,000 or something, or, like, 800. Meanwhile, I'm just that person in that meme, like, in the corner, you know? They don't know. They don't know that I have 3,516 Undying Starlights. Welcome back, Aventurian. Yeah, we are kind of winding down right now in the stream. Generally, I stream for about 3 hours, you know, 3 to 3.5 hours. So I will be ending soon. But this was a lot of fun. Have you transposed any of the karaoke songs? Wait, transposed. Blanking on the meaning of that. Doesn't that mean like putting it into like writing or something? I do think I have a list. I could play the songs if you wanted. Overworking. Pog.
I am a self-confessed
Thanks so much for
chowhound.
subscribing, Pie Bucket. I really appreciate it. Oh, and Sheila too. Sorry if I'm... Yeah, it's Sheila, right? But thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. We did already do 10 pull here. Oh, actually, one last thing to decide. Do I pull for this light cone? I've been debating it for like 3 weeks now. Actually, longer than that. Before the patch even came out, I was debating whether I should pull for this. I am at about 50 pity. I think a bit over 50 pity. So it would only be like 20 pulls or so to reach soft pity and most likely get the light cone. Why you want to pull this? So essentially, it is just resolution shines light cone plus ultra. Where is it? This one right here. It is just better than this because it gives 18 speed and 24%
right there,
damage
scum.
reduction.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Nuh-uh. Do you not want me? E6? Okay, but like it's literally only 20 pulls. And I can probably still E6 Saber. Almost guaranteed. That's the thing. And then, yeah, in terms of the characters I would use it with, Pella, although that is questionable once Silverwolf gets buffed, how much I will use Pella. I will most likely just replace her with Silverwolf in 90% of scenarios. But if I were to ever get E1 Silverwolf, then I would probably stop using this light cone, the tutorial one, since her energy gain will be enough with E1. Unless I wanted to do funsies one-turn ultimates, then I would use tutorial again. But yeah, so Silverwolf, if I ever get her E1, or just sometimes randomly, depending on the situation. I think Kafka could make use of it very well, and Fugue as well. those would be the main three. Kafka, Fugue, Silver Wolf, Pella if I ever let her out of retirement. What about Saber's Light Cone? Then you'll have Then you'll have Yori. Reset Pity. I mean, I think I can still get her Light Cone with like over 700 pulls. I do also have 52 pulls right here with I've literally just been stockpiling it from the monthly pass, and I think they at one point they had that thing that was like $2 or something for like a couple pulls. I bought that. We'll say just give it a try if you like. Silver Wolf GIF. Don't think, just pull. You know you want it. Go for it. Now's the time. I don't remember how it goes actually. I should just stop rambling about it.
Cloudfang Dragon. Fuck face.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Not Pie, wait. Surely this is Pie Bucket, right? Thank you so much, Pie. Not Pie, definitely not Pie, surely. But that's very generous of you, thank you so much. Yes, indeed, fuck ice. Screw them. I wish for them to be abolished. You think, but you never know. It's true, I could be insanely unlucky. I mean, it seems like you want to do it, so go ahead. It's like my inner gambling addict coming out. You will be the girl you said when you reach $100. You mean like I'll have to spend $100? I'll have bad luck, end up topping up. I hope that doesn't happen. I mean, if I don't get her day one, then like we still have like 2 entire patches worth of pulls, which is like literally another 200 pulls. So all in all, if I were to like calculate every single pull, like from the start of her banner to the end, I feel like I could get around 1,000. Not gonna lie. And surely that's enough, right? Surely I don't lose every 50-50 and go to hard pity every single time, right? That would never happen to me, not I. Never making it past immigration with this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm never going to visit the States. Unless it changes drastically, both with its people and its system, government systems and everything. I'm not going to the States. Thankfully, I live in Canada. I have 16 ounces of peppermint tea. Nice. I'm a big tea drinker myself, although I've kind of stopped with the hotter weather. I usually just drink ginger tea, though, because it supposedly helps with digestion. All right, let's do one. Okay, well, it wasn't in that one. Ing Shui, wait. Is this a sign? Is this a sign to embrace the gacha? To keep going, to keep pulling cards, because surely you'll hit the jackpot, or whatever they do in Celestial Jade. I'm a black coffee addicted person. Fair enough. I don't add sugar to mine. Well, actually, my coffee is kind of different because it's actually like a double shot of espresso with some dairy alternative rice milk thing. Also, I'm just circling Ching Shui's head. Yeah, so it's kind of like a latte, but with no sugar. That's how I drink coffee every morning. But yes, Ching Shui always wins. This might be a sign to keep going. Surely we'll get it before we run out of SP, right? Luck of the draw. Here we go. The best way to end any gacha stream is, of course, the gacha. Please, 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 please. Ah, looks like victory. Oh, victory. Oh, victory. Victory. Hell yeah. We got it. And a double. No. But yeah. We succumbed to the gacha addiction. And, you know, we still have 55 tickets. And by the time Saber's Banner comes out, we should have at least 65 after the login bonus. May Zagreus bless your pulls. Yes, we were blessed. Gave you my luck and it worked. Pulling it after doing MoC. Yeah, true. Oh, hey, it also helps me get my battle pass. 69, nice. Yeah, pulling it after doing MoC is certainly a choice. Do I try it out on Kafka? She is ready for the buffs. 174 speed Kafka. I also need to, like, level it up. I should have some Nihilde mats from the events that just happened. You have ratio? I do, because I have been playing since the launch of the game, and I have not missed a single day. I know, it's kind of sad. But that's, yeah, that's my life. So I do have ratio. And I technically did somewhat build him, although not well. And I think he's actually missing all relics at the moment. Actually, Kafka's best in slot is before the tutorial mission starts. Okay. That's extremely fair. I don't know why I built ratio, to be completely honest. Do we just... Yeah, I mean, look at this. We have 1,697 of these. Who cares at this point, right? Spend them. Who's your most built character? Beishao and Akron, I would say. Although, I mean, at this point, let's take a look at Kafka right now. So 2,679 base attack, but of course, after you account for her own buffs, her team-wide buffs, that will increase by 100% if I'm not mistaken. So she'll have 3,940, I think. I'd say that's pretty good. Although actually it's not enough for the new relic set, is it? Because you need like 4,000 for that. Huh. A little awkward. But yeah, we've got a DPS Kafka right now on the prisoner set. I would say that's pretty good, not gonna lie. And then, of course, I have Akron right here. Right now, she is slow Akron, but I can also make her fast Akron. She's running attack boots and lightning orb. And yeah, after a lot of painful grinding in that cavern, we finally have a pretty good set here. I consider like 3 rolls into the crit stats to be good. Oh, actually, this one is just 2. Oh, that's a little awkward. But, you know, the attack is quite good for Akron to have. Yeah, okay, actually, maybe not Akron, now that I'm looking at her. Her Orb and Rope are pretty good. Can I see my mana ratio? Oh god, Aventrian, don't kill me for this. Where is he? So he's level 75. He's got no relics. He's got 977. Missing this trace too. Don't worry about it. Just close your eyes. Oh, light cone. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's yeah. It's a little awkward. You need 3,300k plus attack, 75 HR, and 167 speed. Oh, for like the optimal Kafka build or something. Kafka as Kafka. Oh, is it Kafka? Kafka? Gungans. You know, I have like 860 pulls and 90k jades save up for 3.4 and 3.5 version. Nice. That's awesome, Shyla. Are you going to pull for Eidolons then? Of your characters? Because yeah, I'm going all in on Saber. See my chat? I do see both YouTube and Twitch chat. Although sometimes I can be a bit behind. Occasionally. Just close my eyes and leave. It's time to try to... okay. Maybe I should, like, see what that meme is all about. The minimal working Kafka. Wait, what do you mean minimal? Saying my Kafka is trash. That's okay, you're probably right. But also, best built character. I think Facial is a contender. We've got a perfect relic right here. We've got a very good relic right here. We've got another very good relic here. And we've got pretty decent boots, I would say. The attack helps. And then we've got this orb. This orb has cost me so much grief, actually. I'm pretty sure I spent like 4 dice on this. 3 or 4 dice. It might have only been 3, but still, that's like way too many for a single piece. I called it the cursed orb for months before it finally decided to roll well. And then we've got this one for the crit rate. Technically, I do have other ones with like better crit value, but she really needs the crit rate since, yeah, it's a little low there. You know what's funny? I know more about Genshin Impact than HSR because I don't know where to start in HSR to start learning about it. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of guides and stuff which help. I do have like a fairly good general knowledge of the game, although some of the more recent characters, like I don't keep track of as much just because I haven't pulled for them. Not just that, gonna max out every collaboration character, see, and the new daddy as well. Damn, Shiloh, that's a lot. I wish you the best of luck in all of your pulls. Yeah, I'm only going for Saber. I'm very happy that Archer, we get him for free, and then I will also get his light cone for free because of the 200 pull thingy. So I'm thankful for that. I do like Archer too as a character. I quite enjoy him in the anime, Unlimited Blade Works specifically. But yeah, no, all in for Saber is my goal because I don't want to top up at all. I have never topped up in this game, and I would like to keep it that way. Unfortunately, I can't play Genshin or HSR, so I go off of learning about everything. Don't know where to start in HSR. Oh, so you don't actually play the game Adventuring? Do you still like it a lot? Like it's the baseline to work on later. Oh, for Kafka. But like, are they saying 3,300 attack before her own team-wide buff? Like the stat screen? Because I don't know how you can do that without running like attack boots and like an attack orb and rope or something. Maybe not attack boots, but like I think doing energy recharge is the better play personally. Wow? Wait, what do you mean wow? Wow. Caught. Oh yeah, pie bucket. Before I forget, because you donated like after I had already finished the Memory of Chaos and stuff, so unfortunately you don't get to ban my characters. But what you can do, because you donated $10, I will actually draw something that you'd like. I'm not good at drawing, but I will still do it. Whatever you'd like for you. And I will do it at some point on stream. I've already drawn one thing, which took way too long. I thought I would be able to get through them fairly quickly, but... Oh, that's not the right thing.
Noise.
This one... No, that's not the right thing. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. This took 2 hours. But it is Cypher. Doing the no bitches thing, but no core flames. That was my first request. I've got a few others to go through as well. So it's kind of turning into a backlog that I need to go through. Beetle Saber, I suppose, for when you E6, super buff. Okay, nice. Actually, that reminds me, wait. That reminds me of another drawing I made. Not for, not as a request, but I would like to show you. To bring it into OBS. Hold on just 1 minute. This has turned into an art appreciation stream, except that the art is not good, but we still appreciate it.
Noise.
All right, here we go. I made this for a YouTube thumbnail back in the day for a Zero cycle with March 7th and probably Fei Xiao too. In the character menu, people are crazy. Sorry, I'm like blanking on what you're talking about, Levy. I apologize. Oh wait, now I see. Yeah, so in the character menu, people are saying 3,300 attack on Kafka, but also 167 speed, 75 effect hit rate, and I'm assuming an energy rope. I don't understand. Like, switching to an attack rope gets me like... Okay, good, you can still see my stats. It gets me close to 3,300. Like, still not even there. But I feel like running energy rope is just, like, better. Like, is it not? And you definitely don't want to run an attack rope because she is already giving herself so much attack. There's no point. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do actually have... Okay, this might be a problem, not gonna lie. Effect hit rate, chest, is definitely not ideal. But like, still, I don't know. My relics aren't that good. So that's what I needed to do to get over a 75 effect hit rate. Violin, cello, voice acting, drawing, singing, swimming, archery, writing, dancing, therapist, detective skills, that's everything I'm good at. That is an insane list of entering. I am very, I don't know if I should say I'm proud of you since I don't, like, know you at all. But that is very impressive. Definitely something worth commending. Well done. Ventrine doesn't even play the game. Scammed. Wait, sorry, I'm so behind. Yeah, I will doodle a buff saber for you, Pie Bucket. More Pico light art. Applaud right now or else you get banned. Mods. Send the mods. Send the nukes. That's quaint. Energy rope. Oh, spam from our dot proc. Eagle. For even more actions. Energy and lightning orb. Attack chest. Attack chest people. Yeah, so like... I can definitely... I guess I can see with an attack rope getting to 3,300 attack. But like, it's just dependent on substats, right? Like, I would call this good, right? 6 speed, 8.2 effect hit rate. Like, sure, I'll take it, right? This one, oops. This one as well, like, getting the speed and effect hit rate is good. Obviously, flat attack sucks, but like, we don't talk about it. I guess this one is bad for missing effect hit rate. And then this one is bad for missing effect hit rate. And then this one is also bad for missing effect hit rate. Even still though, like I feel like you would need so many substats to get to 75. Oh, wait. I see now. Hold on, I see what they're saying. They're saying use this. I get it now. Use this. And probably this one. Hold on, what are we at? Ain't no way. 0.6% off. Let's just pretend, right? Let's just pretend for a minute that I rolled slightly higher substats and got 75. What are we at? Not even breaking 3k attack. So like, I would not call my build good, but I would also not say it's like below average, right? I would say it's like decent enough to get the job done and should be fine to leave at this, you know? That's my opinion. But who knows, right? At the end of the day, I guess what determines what is like the, you know, minimum amount of investment needed is actually the enemies and endgame. Because if Kafka still is not good enough to clear the endgame with her current teams, then I guess it's fair to say you need those substats in order to use her. Those who picked attack rope did their calculations based on fast swan, but reality is that we should run slow swan. I see. Oh, you are better today, even pre-buff. Oh, I see, huh. I don't think you should be a therapist in the 8th grade. Like, you sure? Oh yeah, true. Sure you aren't overworking yourself. Thank you for this. Oh yeah. ERR over attack. Average is very much dependent where you are, who you compare against. Very true. In Kafka main says way below average. In Pridewind Discord, that's probably average. Wait, Kafka main is below average despite them main in Kafka? That's a little ironic. Pridewind, yeah, average. Hoyo Lab, decent. TikTok. That's a good build. Oh no, I see what you mean now. My build is below average in Kafka main, yes. Because that's what I would have thought. But I misunderstood what you said. Yeah, I would say my build is like average. It's fine, it's decent enough. It will get the job done. Was I using this? Hold on, wait, what's the speed that apparently you need? Oh, I'm one off from 167. Cause that would actually help my attack a bit to switch to this one with a good attack roll. Wait, not that. Where is it? This one is the one with the speed but no attack. I'm not sure which one is better. Probably this one. Although I'm also not using Eagle set, so that will mess with the speed calculations. Yeah, but those people in Kafka mains have been farming Eagle for 2 patches already, so don't think much about them. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to compare myself to Kafka mains, Discord people. Also, the fact that like most people there will only show their build if it's actually a good build, right? It's the same with like other Discords too, but like you're not really going to show like just like a half decent build. It's only the people with like actually impressive stuff that will like brag about it. Yeah, we've been yapping for like half an hour now. I do think I need to call it like pretty soon. Yeah, my brother is actually having some guests over from his workplace today. They're having like a barbecue. But other than that, I also should not stream for too long just for like health reasons and stuff. It's not the best for me. But I will be back next week, actually. Hold on, I'm thinking actually whether I can stream tomorrow. I was originally thinking that I would not be able to stream tomorrow because of a heat wave, but yesterday and today have actually been much cooler than I was expecting. So tomorrow might also be not bad. Just looking up like the weather right now. Okay, never mind. Tomorrow it heats up again to 30 degrees Celsius, which, I mean, it's not like the worst. I've streamed with that before. We'll see. I may or may not stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel. I will let people know in my Discord, which I have. We'll link it in the chat now. Yeah, we talk about games, gacha, gay characters, and I also always keep people up to date with like whether I will stream on days or not, stuff like that, what the plan is. So yeah, unfortunately, like, yeah, I can never commit to an actual like weekly schedule like a lot of other streamers do. I would like to, but it's just not something that I'm able to do. So yeah, kind of up in the air. I try to at least inform people on the day of. Are there any messages that I missed? But yeah, 4-hour mark. Not something I usually do. You're definitely right in general, though. In the darkest time in .history, aka 3.0, before we know about buff, you will only see good builds, yeah. I've seen some crappy builds with it, which is quite surprising. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's either like, you know, people bragging or people asking for help, right? You do get both sides, I suppose, yeah. Dang, the heat wave here goes up to 101 degrees in the past week. Yeah, that's crazy. That's definitely hotter than what I'm experiencing right now. The Yeah, the last few days, like minus yesterday. Before that, it was quite hot. Probably, I think reaching into like 100 Fahrenheit. I use Celsius myself, so I kind of always forget the conversions. But yeah, I think it was around 100 Fahrenheit, like 35 Celsius. Are you playing Hong Kong Starbucks? No, I don't think so. I think we've done everything that we need to do until 3.4. There isn't, yeah, there really isn't anything else to do other than to wait for the patch drop and then for Saber. Yeah, so tomorrow I have started Jump King. So if I do stream tomorrow, yeah, for my $60 milestone, we started Jump King. Oh, right, wait, I have to become an e-girl, right? I forgot that thanks to Pie Bucket, I am going to become an e-girl in the near future. So look forward to that, question mark. Will streamer have a good one? Yeah, thanks so much for joining, Pie. I appreciate getting, yeah, having new viewers and stuff, and then like chatting for a bit and then following. That really means a lot to me. I'm happy you enjoyed the stream. Gotcha streams are defeated ND, very cool. Yeah, we are going to be ending now. Yeah, so tomorrow will probably either be Jump King or art stream. If I do stream. I feel like there is a high chance I will, at least for like an hour or two. But yeah, I'll let you know in the Discord. And yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. This was a very fun stream. I enjoy talking with chat a lot. And sorry, I'm like looking for someone to raid right now. It was nice being here for the first time. Yeah, thanks for joining, Aventurine. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I don't know if anyone I know is streaming like gacha things. Yeah, see you later, everyone. I will simply raid into somebody. I think they're looking at like merch or something. They have a hand cam right now. Okay, sorry, this is like awkward of me just describing this. But I will leave you all now. It was a fun stream. I appreciate everyone being here. As I've said before, we always have an end of stream ramble here as per tradition. Yeah, I will also link them in the YouTube chat for everyone. And I'm struggling right now with like Twitch controls. Need to start a raid. And then I also link them in the YouTube chat just in case. All right, yeah. Fun stream. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. I will probably be back tomorrow, but I'll let you know in the Discord. And yeah, if I don't see you, have a great weekend. And see you in 3.4.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.